Hello. Welcome. Another episode, another Wednesday, another episode of Warp. Let's get right into it. Hold on. Boom. Bam. That's everything I need, yeah. Alright. Another beautiful fucking day in Vallis. Old Jackson Mclean, he's got his, been working on a string board. Probably have it hung up right around here or something. I got all the people, places connecting. I'm trying to put the dots together, put the pieces together. Got some papers on my desk. Debating releasing those or not. I don't know. It's a sensitive topic. Things seem to have resolved themselves. I wouldn't want to ignite a national incident over nothing, you know. I may be an objective journalist, but I have a little bit of compassion at times. Today, goodness, that's a loud rain stick in my ear. Come on. Hey. Sorry, I think one of my base stations is acting up. My right arm keeps getting away from me. Maybe I should stand more like this. Yeah, that seems about right. What's been happening? Well, we're still looking into the issue, I guess you could say, of chemical weapons being used in Outro. We haven't found many leads yet. We found many people who are scared. Spoken to folks, spoken to Resnair, spoken to the captain of the guard. There's the rather swole bunny fellow who said he might know something, but asked to speak again later in a more private setting. Understandable. But those are our leads there. But we should probably talk to Dr. Ashiro regardless. Other than that, more digging, more casing, more interviewing the place. I showed off the Man with No Name trilogy to the folks of Outro. We had a little bit of an impromptu movie night. Hey, speaking of, there's Doctor. People are still getting in position. Maybe I should sit for a bit. Jackson Mclean. Important news article. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have a typewriter. Do I have a typewriter? I probably have a typewriter. No way I'm writing all these articles by hand. Oh, fuck. I typed in a word wrong. Here, let me pull this out. Use some white out here. Bring that back. Put that... Boy, I love typewriters. They sure are such a technological advancement. Andre, my friend, how is it going this fine afternoon? Or evening? Or middle of the night, I suppose, for you, over across the sea. I like this voice. I like a bit more of a, deep voice Jackson Mclean. I think it fits with his character a bit more. I appear to have lost myself. There I go. Here I am. Oh boy. That initial flash of cold air never gets old. Ah, Harrison.
Up here.
Morning, how's it going?
Well, you know me. Couple of rough nights today. The bed bugs are quite more, feisty than ever these days. How about you? Anything, interesting happened over the past week?
Not much. I'm looking for leads still on the whole, on the, Brazilian military's use of possible chemical weapons, allegedly. Haven't really found much yet. Folks who seem like they might know something are a bit, shell-shocked, I guess you could say. To them it looked like the world was ending, so...
It is a sensitive topic.
They can't really pick out something as, something as non-specific as white gas that hurts your eyes if you breathe it in. But, other than that...
That is true.
Got to do a little bit of a cultural exchange earlier on in the week. Don't know if I saw you there or not. Showed off the Fistful of Dollars trilogy. Classic.
Yes, I do remember. Unfortunately, I was too busy on my own things back in the background, so I was unable to join that time, unfortunately. But it did seem like you guys had a hell of a time, as the screams of excitement and wonder from across the bunker was quite, what's the word? Joyous, vigorous, as they say.
Yeah. Clint Eastwood. There's a man who can act. Figured it would be something significant for the folks here too, Maybe inspirational. Man who finds himself in a lawless world takes it upon himself to do what he thinks is the right thing, not for money or anything, but because it's the right thing to do.
Definitely, what's happening here?
Oh dear.
That'd be just kind of really gruesome, don't you think? You'd be like part coffee or something.
We got a containment breach or something?
Have a bunch. No, I think I've seen it.
Don't worry about it. That's just what
No,
he
he's just comfortable in that. He doesn't like taking off. He says it takes too much time.
Oh,
Okay.
understandable, I suppose.
Paranoid is what he is.
Well, As long as it's not any major disease outbreaks or
You're
anything like
blocking the
that.
door, going through.
He's right, the air's full of carcinogens. We all have super cancer.
Who wants to live forever?
Or anything like that, but you know. Morning.
So wait, you caused the gas leak?
No,
Don't worry
not
about
me.
it, it's just,
I was just trying not to float the news that everybody.
Morning, Landry.
Good morning.
That must be why that your freaking mask be smelling funky. You're damaging it. You're not supposed to do that.
Coffee soaked into the filter.
Oh my lord.
You wait, wait.
So, Mr. McLean, any interesting agendas for today?
Hey, not really. I mean, as things are, not really much I can do besides go out and keep asking people questions. Although that's been, you know, lending some interesting results. I told you about how I spoke with that,
Fair.
oh, I forget what his name was. The lizard man, mortician.
With your own goddamn
Showed him a picture and he got very, yeah, Zario. He got very,
Seems that cooks about 50. How do we make our own coffee around here?
it ain't that hard. I mean, they got a pot of the stuff.
No, I'm
If you-
just figuring out where the coffee is to start.
Yeah, grab the cup right there.
This is why you keep getting sent back every single day. You don't get a longer break.
Ah, you don't got to. We're all functional adults. Most of us can make our own breakfast.
No, everyone makes their own today.
Yes.
All right.
Hopefully.
Let's see. Where's the bread? There we go.
I barely had enough sleep last night.
Classic. 2 pieces of toast. Ah, Natalie. Morning.
Yeah, sounds like a great way to start your day.
Well, I've been doing it for 20 years. Why stop now?
20 years.
So, anything up for the agenda for today?
Few people to meet with. Need to speak with Mayor Amari.
I am holding it.
Just a couple other things.
Yeah.
Right. She was
At least you have a busy day ahead of you.
she was talking about something, wasn't she? Something she wanted to show us? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, right.
Now I'm intrigued.
Wanted to get back to you about oh, hold on a minute.
Everyone's cooking for themselves today. I refuse to cook at third time.
Little bit of butter, little bit of coffee. What more could you really need? I was speaking with some folks, asking around about possible tear gas incidents. Didn't find anything. Although I do know there's some folks who might. Captain of the Guard, Varys, spoke to him. He seemed completely cooperative. However, like many of the other folks, he was shooken horrifically by the scene. Didn't have any time to really pick out any specific gases. He was talking about how the area past the tree was an additional area of the battlefield. That could be a place worth looking into. There was one fellow also, I forgot his name, Rabbitkin, very, very muscular. I spoke with him about it. He seemed like he might have known something, but he wasn't open to discussing it in the tavern.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, I suppose then, if you happen to talk to anybody else and have any specific, I guess, hunches or intuitions about what might have been used, let me know, and I'll try to prep test kits, and we can go out and collect samples like we did last time.
Of course. Oh, one thing.
Quite interesting.
Much of anything.
I know you're not. That's
Nothing.
why I said if I
Apparently, according to Varys, they were in the forces of Outro were in full retreat while the Brazilian military was still firing on them as they were trying to get away.
Milk and sugar.
That'll be fun.
And
Alright. So you grab
Yeah.
the sugar, pour the coffee,
Which
pour the milk.
was something we suspected, but, you know, I guess
bantering. Don't worry.
confirmation about that.
And sometime today I would.
Something
Regardless,
we'll definitely want to include in the reports.
Yeah, that would
once
be
we're
fucking
finished.
lovely. I actually
Mclean,
might
Yeah.
could you pass me a cup?
Oh, yeah, certainly.
I mean, I can
Uh,
get out of here.
I mean, you're not in my hair. We're
Oop.
all in our own
That
space.
other zone
We all
that,
have hair.
Mr.
I don't
McLean
get
did
the.
mention
I
as
don't
well.
get the phrase.
Why, do you need me for anything?
Let's pick you my
Dude,
influence.
it's like
Yeah,
let's
your
have a
hair.
foot on shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like people
In your
need
hair.
to add
Here you
that
go.
into,
It's a
like,
turn of phrase because
on
then
the
you know
ways.
we'll get out of your hair. So get out of your way.
Yeah, we couldn't really see
Get out
too
of your
far
way,
into it.
give you
With all
space
the
to do
trees
work
acting
he
as a
wants to
barricade.
talk to
So.
you. There you go.
I'm backing out. I can't see anybody
Hard to say
behind me.
for
So.
No, you're good. You're clear.
Yeah, we can talk.
And if ever, if it's been untouched, then
So I want
it's
to
probably the
clarify
best place to see if there's
because
any remains of
people are
chemical
arguing
warfare,
to me
whatever
about my bump. My
you were
bump is at
talking
the end,
about.
right?
If
I
it's
am
left
assigned
untouched,
that
of
bump.
course.
Yeah.
Very end, yeah.
Well, here's a hunch. The Brazilian military could have gone back through the main site of the battle, taken out any tear gas canisters, anything else that might have implicated them. But that tree, that barricade, did seem quite impassable. I mean, without the proper equipment to move it, seems pretty hard to get over. Could be possible that if they did remove anything, we could find something on the other side of it.
Maybe. Do keep in mind, though, that there's a good chance residue might have been left behind. Despite it being months, if things have generally gone untouched, there hasn't been too much rain. I mean, this is a relatively cold, arid area up in the mountains, so there's a good chance that maybe things are still left behind.
Yeah.
Either way, we can try and look further into it. I'd suggest we speak with Mayor Amari first.
It's a good idea. Yeah.
Oh. Arm wrestling, I think.
Arm wrestling?
Hmm.
I think so.
Classic. I mean, have you seen the Sergeant Major's arms? I think he could arm wrestle pretty much anyone, I think.
He can punch bulldozers if I'd say so.
Yeah.
That's two today.
Can you bees? You
Hey,
of
Reyes, we
course
got
you can
another boulder
bees.
joke.
Oh god, the bees.
And what? I didn't say anything. Coffee is really good today.
Uh-huh. How are y'all doing today?
Eh. Good. I think movie night was a success.
Oh.
Cultural exchange.
Movie night? I don't think I actually heard what was going on with that. We had a movie night?
Man with No Name trilogy put it on for some of the outro residents. They wanted to know what a moving picture was.
You know you have an office, right?
I have an office?
You have an office.
What? Where do I have an office?
I was looking for you and you weren't in the office and there wasn't anything in there, but you have an office.
Show me this office that I apparently have. Because all I know
just
is that I had the
remembered.
medical tent.
Okay, yeah, so there's...
Learn something new every day. Anyways, I don't have much plans today. I heard Dr. Anders was looking for recruits for the cafe over the past few days of the week. Be quite interesting to like give a hand in the cafe over at Varus, don't you think?
Cafe.
I guess, yeah.
Suppose so. I mean, could be a way of getting some of the money folks use here.
Yeah, as well, and it's always a good place to
Build
listen
up
in to
good relations,
conversations and
working with people.
things about happening to town. That as well.
Yeah.
Plus free food.
You hear something about heard a whisper going around about like a hunting party or something too?
Yeah, I heard
Yes,
something
I-
about that last week. mayor was apparently trying to help organize something. I don't really know any details, but...
Yes, I do remember that as well. Morning.
How are you all three feeling today?
Eh, pretty good, yeah, I'd
A
say.
little
You good there?
groggy, but
Seem a little worried on your eyes. Is that just, or is that just something that I'm just seeing?
Just still waking up, that's all.
I get you. Oh, good.
Yeah.
coffee's not as good when without Ms. Margarita's fine touch, as they say.
I mean,
Margarita has her ways.
you know, the rain beat pretty hard on the roof of the unit. Bed was a bit cramped. Morning air was a cold shock as soon as I got out. So, you know, really couldn't ask for anything better.
Very much agree with that, honestly. I feel like last night was honestly not that bad. Had a little bit of a problem with people. I don't know who it is, but one of the peacekeepers snores loud as fuck. I need to figure out who that is. Need to give him some. Need to talk with Koval about it. Maybe give him like a. You know they have like those little like nose braces, the ones that help you breathe better. I feel like we need to give one of those out.
You know what I heard? Extra pillow. Just elevate slightly. And that should stop him snoring. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean that can also be a thing. Save just the worry and the extra medical equipment.
So do you have a hunch on who's the heavy sleeper though? Who's the heavy snorer?
If you need anything, I guess, just ask around. Or if you find anything.
Mr. Bauer, how are you today?
Will do.
Doing very good, Mr. Dunn.
Good luck.
Take care of yourself.
At least from what I've understood and how I've checked with my wounds, been fully, unless of course, Koval, you have any sort of other second opinions, fully medical cleared when it comes to my stab wounds. So I'm slowly getting back into the business properly. And
That's grand.
of course,
That's grand.
I want to make sure that today is probably something I'm going to be working towards the radio situation. I want to try to get the ham radio out to the Vallis town. So we have that. So we have people probably being connected by this
beautiful.
point. After that,
That'd be
I
great.
might need to have another talk with Owens though, by the fact that the ham radio works on line of sight. The problem is our handheld radios when it comes to that. That is apparently another different story that I need to work out. Again, might just take some time, but at least the two outposts are connected in that sense.
Mr. Huckleberry, how are you? How's your cough handling you?
Well, you know, I took my meds today, so should be hunky dory, as they say. Yes. How about you? It's been a bit of rainy nights past couple of days, so hopefully the weather hasn't been trotting everyone down.
Oh no, you know it's been quite all right for me. It's been quite all right. Mr. McLean there, Mr. McLean, sir. Are you doing well today? See, you're taking up Miss Santos's position once more.
Yeah, you know, I'm doing my best to help out where I can. I've done the dishes for a, teenage boy. I can handle a UN military base.
Oh, I can't be much worse. Mr. Uvoyan, how are you?
Morning.
Whoop.
Looking to get breakfast.
Of course, yeah. So
when Mr. McLean gets on to it, I suppose. You couldn't pass
Well,
me a thing of tea, could you?
Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Tea. Where do we got tea? Is there one of them packets in here?
I believe it's on the second drawer down there.
Second drawer. Okay.
I should have the berries on the second shelf in there.
Oh, there you
Thank
go.
you.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Whoa.
And that's why I'm not going back there.
There you go.
So just so you know,
Beautiful, thank you, my dear. And also, Mr. McLean, I'll be heading down to Vallis if you would like to speak with me while I take my walk down sometime later. Just let me know when you're free after this afternoon.
Of course, yeah. We'll do.
What's your idea for today?
Well, in terms of breakfast,
Gonna make sure that our
butter on toast.
order is still running
Should
good,
be a
and then I was
raw
gonna go see
steak
if you need
in
any help
there,
with any of that.
Oh,
and probably a cup of blood.
By the looks of it, I've already scouted a good location for the
Oh, yeah,
place.
sure
Let me
enough.
Just confirm that with both the guard captain, as well as the mayor. I just need to figure out. The
Eating
whole
good, I
situation
suppose?
when it
Yeah,
comes to the
here you go.
radios. That might be something you can help me
for
with
me.
if you do have free time on your hand to help with
Hope it doesn't
Perhaps
weird
have a
y'all
small
out.
conversation with Van
Nah.
about specifically what's going on with the small handheld radios. Because, like I said, we've cleared the whole story when it comes to the line of sight based thing between the radios, but the handheld radios, they've just been completely out of fucking mess.
Grand. Great to see you, Mr. Martinez.
Yeah, morning.
Dr. Shiro.
Hello, Commissioner.
How have you been? I know the quarantine took you out of commission for a bit of a while. Are you feeling alright now?
Much better, actually, yes. Yes, finally getting back to my work. Still haven't found anything conclusive yet, but working closely with...
Well, the short answer, we're in the Milky Way. Congratulations.
Well, that's one good news. We're not too far off our own cluster of planets, I guess. Done.
Oh no, we're billions of light years away.
Billions of light years away from where now?
Earth.
Are we? We're not in some sort of weird twilight dimension.
That's what I thought
Nope. We are in fact in the Milky Way. I was able to identify some celestial bodies. Got it confirmed. We're looking to go and sort of adjust for that. But right now, I'm just looking for more identifiers. It looks like we're able to see the external local cluster. We can see the Magellanic Clouds. That would be the galaxies orbiting our galaxy for the southern hemisphere in the night sky here.
Well,
I can't see Canopus. I can't see the Southern Cross. None of our star constellations line up. So we've moved far enough rimward that we can't see shit that we know, but we are in fact still, relatively speaking, in the cradle, I suppose.
Huh. Isn't that something?
Yeah, which makes me wonder how the hell does this place work?
I don't know, but I do know that we're the little green men now. I hope you understand. We're like the little invaders with our little circular saucers.
It's not true. They invaded us first.
Man, my coffee's cold by now.
If they invaded us, they're doing a hell of a job to keep it that way. You know, to keep us on our toes. If that's the case.
Oh, did you hear?
What's that?
We're in the Milky Way.
There's a lot of
Congratulations.
implications there philosophically, but that's amazing.
Yeah.
For what?
We're in the Milky Way.
Can't wait to see you publish your results of your research.
So it's not. Wait, is it not a dimension?
We are not in another dimension as far as I can see. We wouldn't have the Magellanic Clouds line up too perfectly.
I mean, that's probably like... There's like implications of that then, right? Because if we were able to... If we were able to go from like point A to point B or whatever at like
you can see them with the naked
in an
eye in the southern
instant
hemisphere at night.
and go back and forth as much as we please, send information, that's like,
I thought we had like a big.
well, that's interstellar travel, right?
We can see over the edge of our galaxy, and our neighbors are still there.
Are you expecting something?
That's faster than light space travel. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's always been theories about how space can be folded to create a wormhole, and, you know, the nature of things like black holes. You know, I'm not exactly an astronomer, but...
Right, yeah. I saw Starship Troopers once.
We know where we are. We can start figuring out when we are, and then we know if this son of a bitch is actually compensating for time drift.
Yeah, you know, movie.
I think that one's particularly... I've seen it.
Well, we're southern hemispheres.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Hey.
The Big Dipper's gonna be right out.
At any rate, we don't have any of those here, so...
Yeah, it's one of the major, well, on Earth it's one of the major constellations.
Hopefully no giant bugs start crawling around, you know, over the ridges. Hell of a way to go.
Yeah, it really would be, wouldn't it?
Why did I think of this?
Yeah, instead we only get tiny bugs. Set things on fire.
I need to send a letter to that harpy. She's a genius.
I need more coffee.
Yeah.
It's from the Magic School Bus.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh. So many memories back as a kid.
It's toast, but I couldn't find a plate.
Man, that would be a nice way to show the citizens of Afro. Maybe they'd be interested in children's shows.
But it's like it's got
No,
butter.
don't fucking
No,
it's a very interesting discussion to think about.
No. It's got butter. It's got like a nice
Things of higher learning that I've heard about here, specifically asking them for if they have any celestial records concerning their constellations and any celestial events like supernovas, comets, anything like that.
There's nothing too local here.
Well, that's
if
why
you
I
want
want
to
send
go
a
to
letter
the
with the
academies,
heartbeat.
it's further off.
McLean.
Yeah, I don't think I
Yeah.
can go, but I can
Were you the
send
one
that
involved in
Heartbeat
the
got a letter
Firefly
from,
incident?
What's his name? Running boy all the way to some high monkey
Yeah,
nut,
one
right?
of them. Me,
I should be able to go and send some photos
Professor
of our
Huckleberry over there, and
I should be able to go and
one of the
send
outro
some photos
residents.
of what we've taken of the night scan. Say, here's what we have.
Oh,
Please
we
enjoy
were gonna
them.
ask if you could
Do you
ask
have
the
any
outer
records of
resident
your
more
celestial
information
events and
on
star
it,
charts or
as they seem to like be probing the base.
constellations?
At least
Right?
for
Can
now.
I send that letter out?
Of course, yeah.
I could give you a guide of where they
I think
are.
we did something. It was
If you get a
That'd be
chance.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I still want to send that letter
Can
to
do.
get a history of
I think
celestial
we set up some lights or something. That seems to be doing at least some job of keeping them away.
Yeah,
But
we set up the lights. That keeps them away. They don't seem to like light.
The mayor down in town.
Yeah, I'll ask
just
him some
to-
more questions.
One blackout,
There's
and I
nothing
don't
extra
think we'll
with
have
regards to any sort of
a way to
political,
prevent them from getting in.
nuance there.
I guess, yeah. Ask him how folks in Vallis keep their fireflies away.
The Empire.
Yeah, ideally.
Am I going to cause another
Can
political
do.
gaffe by asking?
Well,
Because
that's
they
all I
already
wish to
tried.
ask. You
Apparently, I
might.
stepped in a holy war the
might.
last time I talked about
Yeah.
math.
See you around.
Yeah, you know, I think it might be a bit late to have to worry about who or what what toes we're stepping on. So you know, as much as I would not like to grant that a sort of authority to anyone, you have my reluctant blessing in that regard.
Would you prefer I don't talk to the people in
You
town
can
about
have
this then?
you can have them help you with the wording of it.
Oh, good idea.
Oh,
excellent. You with the words,
Yeah.
letters.
That's
You. I'm stealing you when the sun goes down.
one could say that's my profession.
What? That phrasing sounds so off. Nonetheless.
Hi.
I did say that
We're gonna write a politically sensitive letter.
Oh, perfect. About what, if you don't mind my asking?
Yes, and you wish to speak privately.
Well-
let's go to my room then, shall we?
Specifically, what I need to do, I need to get something drawn up to the academies. I'm going to be sending them a bunch of photos that we've taken of the night sky, so they'll have high fidelity images of that, which is pretty nice. But I'm going to be asking for copies, specifically of celestial events, comets, observable supernova, you know, things that lit up in the sky and then went away. And what's another good one? Eclipses. So that way we can have major celestial events, so that way we can sort of help figure out when and where we are. P.S. We're in the Milky Way. Congratulations. So that will also help, because if we know when they observed it, or if it was observable, we can see if it was the same thing we observed, and that'd be awesome. But we have to send this because the academies are all inside of the Empire, so we have to be a little bit ginger about this and be, what's the word? Delicate. Delicate's the word. I haven't slept in like 4 nights.
Incredibly delicate. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
This would be the first. This would be the first bit of communication between our two groups. If all of a sudden someone hadn't sent a letter ahead of time.
Well, I mean, we're not
you guys
sending it
learned
to any
about the Empire?
political specific. Well, I got to send a letter to some of the academies that are in the Empire, so it might be politically.
Excuse me, what?
Well, me and the doctor here were
I
talking
asked the
about.
ambassador. She said it was cool. I'm sending a request for information, so that way I can get Yep.
Make sure
go
it
ahead.
passes our desks so that we can double check it. But yes, you can do that.
The ambassador said it was kosher. It's good. It's Christmas.
Quick question when it comes to that. I got informed last
Yeah.
night
Yes.
because I got a little bit busy on
Can
my
you
end.
type
kinda
that? Because
mentioned it to you. You were
look, I'm a
supposed
little
to be the
cracked
one
out
who's
right
gonna
now,
be
and
more focused on being
I'm not
out,
always the best
in
people
town, right?
person. I don't know how to phrase things and
For the most part,
Yeah,
polite
sure.
language.
I mean, I got my typewriter. Brought that along. Figure, yeah, we'd want to make something that
we
makes clear our desire for knowledge. Don't want to sound too demanding from them, I suppose. Asking politely.
And we're sending them a gift of some of our high-res photos, so they're getting a gift out of it at the same time.
That'll be a big one, yeah. Assuming this goes straight to the scholars and isn't, held up in any red tape. We'll use the harpies.
I mean, it's an academy. I'm sure it's gonna get. That's the idea. Was that we can give this to a harpy, The heartbeat takes it
about the whole thing about
out
helping
to
rebuild
wherever.
the town. I've already did
I
the
mean,
last
look, they
week.
got a letter
Whatever
apparently to the
costs
highest person in all the land. I'm pretty sure they can get it to some professors of like astronomy somewhere.
Yeah, of course. And you know, on top of that, on top of writing it politely and nicely, go down to Valis, get postage, parchment, envelopes from there, make it look outwardly like it's just coming from Valis, like it's words from a citizen. Keep it getting held up in a bunch of red tape.
So, what you could be doing is doing a material survey.
God, you've done this before. You've done reporting in less ideal countries, haven't you? That's sneaky.
Guilty as charged. But yeah, when knowledge got...
That's some Anthony Bourdain shit right there.
Yeah, when knowledge has to get out. I've covered the wars, you know.
That's how we did a lot of like the early civilizations.
Yeah, braver man than me.
The type of paths that they would generally take.
But you don't know how excited I am that we actually have some evidence of where we are. Oh my god.
So what do you make of the
Yes, I'm quite intrigued as well.
What do you make of the portal then? Faster than light travel? Bending the fabric of space and time?
Well, you know, those kind of descriptions, they definitely say if this isn't an alternate dimension, then wouldn't that make it a wormhole?
Do you think we should
Not necessarily.
Do you mean like raw materials?
Because we know
like steel?
it's
Or do you mean
a wormhole by definition would remain open in a way that things would be passing through it unfettered, right?
For normal common houses.
Like wormholes by definition can't exist. Like if you're talking about Einstein-Rosen bridge. Right now, this is existing inside of a gravity well, inside of an atmosphere. So if that happened, what would essentially be happening is like, have you ever gone into you're outside, it's a cold day, and you open the door to your house, and it's warm inside, and everyone starts screaming, stop letting all the hot air out, because there's a pressure differential between the hot air and the cold air. We're not at sea level. Brazil was at sea level. If that was in fact a wormhole, it wouldn't be filtering out things like temperature and air pressure and moisture, radiation, all that good stuff is not passing through. It's actually filtering it. So if it was a wormhole, we would essentially have a constant blasting breeze of the low pressure oxygen coming into this higher pressure area, trying to fill it out. So also temperature differentials as well. You know, Brazil was obviously very tropical, and here is, well, I mean, comfortable, but clearly not the tropics. So, a wormhole would not be inside of a gravity well on a planetary atmosphere. Whatever this is, we know it is emitting something as a waste product right now. Notably muons that they can detect on either side. Here we can see that corona of light at night. So it's not completely defying the laws of physics, but it's using them in a way we aren't able to quantify and measure yet. The fact that it's dealing in muons, though, muons are interesting because they are so short duration, they actually could affect time. So, realistically, I think what we're seeing is just something that someone was able to build something that can manipulate particles that really are only supposed to last for, I mean, microseconds. Like every centimeter on Earth, every centimeter here of ground should in theory be getting bombarded by muons that are hitting the atmosphere as quarks getting converted and then slam into the ground. That's what they do. We're getting hit by them constantly. So yeah, I don't think it's a wormhole, but it's definitely something that is defying things at a quantum and particle level that we just don't understand yet. But we're gonna. I don't know if I'll be the one who does it, but well, hopefully they'll let us bring some better equipment in.
You've done your homework.
I completely agree with everything you just said.
Sorry,
Me too.
It's very easy for me to info dump when I haven't had enough sleep, but look, it paid off. Paid off. We had data.
Alright, so you gonna go sleep now, or like you'd...
Hell no! I just drank half a pot of coffee and I've got fresh cigarettes. I'm helping you two go and get the darn radios going. Let's go.
Are we finally doing that? Is it happening? Is it real?
I think it's real, but I think our friend here might be part of the problem.
Friend?
Well, our friend the gate, they were saying that right now when we're trying to set up radios, there was interference or no signal. These are two different things, but we might be inside of a bubble. So we kind of need to move the equipment far enough away to not be inside of that bubble. I also want to be somewhere geographically a little different than this in case it's something in the rocks itself causing problem.
Do we got someone who can look at rocks? Is that also you? Are you also the rock guy?
Look, that's a geologist at that point. The most I can do is pull out a magnet, go, okay, it's not
Do we have
ferrous.
a
I can pull
geologist
out the Geiger
I
counter
don't
and
think.
go,
I
it's
don't know
not-
if we do have a
it's
rock
not
guy.
radioactive.
I mean, we got the doctor who likes to look at plants. That's the closest I can think of.
Look, animal, vegetable,
That's fair.
mineral, and then hypothetical math. Yeah. Oh, bunny. Bunny just went inside. Hey, bunny.
Oh, that's my daughter.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
A lot of shotgun adoptions going on.
Adoptions happening these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your
It's
kid?
a long story. I haven't seen him for like, I don't know, weeks now. He's probably grown up, and I guess I can.
I officially claim dirty uncle status. I'll go and teach them how to pick locks and do algebra or something. I don't want any kids.
Perfect. Hey,
I'm
Chris.
sure they already know how to pick locks.
I'll head down to Valis. I'll see if I can find you some. See if I can find some parchment, letter, maybe a seal of some kind.
Yeah.
Then see if I can
You
get
know what?
typing.
If you can, talk. I would also talk to the mayor about it and just let her know that we're going to be sending something to Imperial space, but specifically to the academies, not to the Empire, just to make sure that they don't think we're double dealing or something, right? We want to be open and friendly, and what was it they used to say? Hearts and minds. Hearts and minds.
Yeah, don't want to obfuscate anything. I like
do
that.
recommend as well that you what's the word? Try to learn some information about the academies around here. Maybe there are more than one. Maybe we can pinpoint a specific academy that we can send a letter to. I'm sure some of the
I should talk to Musa.
There we
Musa
go.
would know. Yeah. Here, you work on that, talking to the mayor, and if she has more knowledge about the academies, great. Grab that. I'll talk to Musa and see if I can get some information there, and then sometime between now and say we'll come back together and let's call it a week. See if we can get that out between now and then.
Sounds good. I was already planning on meeting with the mayor today, so that works out.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. You're a champion. How's your work been going? I haven't caught up with your research. I've been too busy with mine.
Well, I've been doing a lot of cross-cultural.
If you look back in our own history,
Yeah, no, honestly, the way how I'm seeing some of the cultures as well as some of the
Cut all the bees and we'll release them in the future. Uh-oh.
I feel like there's a lot of connections.
Boy got a drink. Boy needs his water.
So, there's one of the things that you see in sociology is a lot of things are a lot of distinct reasons why people go to war or why things happen multiple times over and over again. While it might seem like, wow, that's very close.
You know, one thing I've learned about being a character in a, in a structured RP with actual goals and stuff, it's hard. It's hard getting everybody together. People just want to makes you think just how much we take time for granted, right? Right now I'm waiting for the director because we're gonna walk down there, but it's in normal day-to-day life, we have 24 hours a day to meet with people, schedule things, and usually then it's just you meet with one person a day if you want to talk about something. Usually there's nothing like that. But suddenly you got 4 things to do within a 4-hour period, and suddenly, everyone else has got their stuff to do. Becomes a task. And I mean, that's just part of it, I don't dislike that at all. If anything, I enjoy it. It's fun feeling like my time matters. I need to make the time investment count. And also, I like warp. I'm a fan of warp. The worlds are apart, but the happiness is together. That doesn't make sense. Bad analogy. But yeah, it looks like, looks like the base is pretty empty. Folks are probably heading out to Valis. I will too, once I can talk to the director. Also, one of my base stations is freaking out on me. Probably gonna have to go and tweak it and reset it after this. Which, honestly, good. It's been kind of like, just like a bit of a, not a buzzing sound, like a very fast, like, vibrating sound. Which probably isn't good, but it still works. And I'm not getting blasted with ionizing radiation. I don't think. Hey, my fan's not on. I should change that. Boom, boom.
Seems how one of the other residents are coming, taking a quick visit to the base.
Yeah. Even taking the time to sign in.
Also, are you waiting for someone?
Yeah, I was just waiting for Director Dune. She was gonna talk to me.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about some stuff while we were on the-
Is there nobody down there?
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yes, I'm looking for my friend that sits in this booth, usually got a chair with a wheel on it, maybe two on a good day.
Oh, that would be. Where is everyone, honestly?
He was busy. I saw him.
Down, darling. There's a lizard man that's there dying with a friend on his back that's also dead. That came from a nearby battle. A lot of drama, a lot of crazy.
Wait. Battle? There's a nearby battle.
Lizard man?
Yes,
Mr. Zaria?
Imperial takeover and everything. Very exciting news. You should probably go ask them yourself.
Oh, I really should.
Huh?
I need to talk to the director though.
Okay, let's.
But then I think we need to get down there.
Check as well if her friend is. Can you check as well if her friend is here? We don't want to keep her. Just.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, that's an order from the studio.
Hello, Miss Nadia. How are you today?
I would like to sign up, please.
Yes, what's your name?
I feel like we should hire you at this point.
Should I call you Steve? Okay, goodbye, Steve.
Yeah, I looked
Steve.
around, couldn't find him. Think he's
What's your
probably
name?
doing something important.
Steve. Yeah, we
Oh, Steve as well.
Alright, I'll
Man,
do
there's
it.
so
I'll
many
do
Steves
tech
around here.
Fuck it.
Excuse me,
My hair is perfect. I don't know what you mean.
She's a disaster, though. An absolute disaster.
She sounds nice to me.
Nice is as nice does.
Hey,
Oh.
you know, you can't really argue with the results.
It's up one's office.
Hey, you too? I was just.
Are you ready to head on down now?
Certainly, I've heard there was a bit of a. There's been a bit of an incident in Valis, so.
Oh dear.
Keen to get down there. Apparently, apparently a lizard man wounded, someone on his back, coming from an Imperial battle of some sort.
Oh well, that's very much of note. So why don't we make haste and start our way on down.
Of course.
Oh dear.
Good morning.
Mr. Martinez.
Are you leaving?
Good morning. Yes, we are. Mr. Martinez, I assume you'll make sure the place is not catching on fire, and by making sure the place isn't catching on fire, I mean, you know, doing it what you do best.
Yeah, Wheels seems to be out, so I'll take care of the checkout and check-in box for a bit, and... No.
Oh, okay.
He's a grand fireman. I've seen him fight at least 50 fires. Some of them twice
With
his
your
height and
fists?
twice as wide.
Yeah, like, just...
Yeah, he boxes them.
What a
He just
battle that must have
1-2,
been.
1-2. Constantly, bare knuckle,
Anyway, there's
nothing
so
on his
much
hands.
happening in town. You fine folk better get there and find out all the goss. You should go.
boxes
We'll
them, he
take
gets
care of
those
everything.
boxes?
He puts them in the
Gets the
box and
boxes,
transfers
all
them
of them.
somewhere else. I think you should go to town.
Yes.
There's a lot of stuff happening there. Very exciting. You'll enjoy it.
Hmm.
That woman is perhaps the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. No question.
I'm still curious about that.
She is gorgeous.
I'm curious about that umbrella she has.
You know, I saw that too. I thought there was something quite strange about it, but I couldn't put my finger upon what it was.
It was Ziomaru who pointed it out to
Cherry
me.
blossoms in Japan.
Petals, yeah, that just drop from it and then disappear. You know,
That's what they are.
they're corporeal, but
I
for
thought
a
it was
couple
going crazy.
seconds.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brendevere.
What was it?
What am I catching up to?
We were discussing about the petals that fall from that beautiful woman's umbrella. Her parasol.
Despite, what is it?
Typhoon 8 should be respected.
With you, Mr. McLean, I have some interesting news. If you wish to keep it a bit sort of voce, you know, just below the normal talk. I have some information which may interest you, and you, Miss Cohen, you feel like a bit of a confidant of mine with the kind of affairs we've already found ourselves in, but to let you know, Mr. McLean, before I head to the UN General Assembly tomorrow, the EU finds itself, and you didn't hear this from me, but the EU finds itself interested in sending a full battle group into the portal to here.
Jesus. Really? Already?
I know.
Why?
Yes, it's quite... They desire some sort of stronger foothold than what they have currently. And I believe they wish to supplant the UN. See, this is what they desire, but to be perfectly honest, and I think now we're a bit more free to speak. Now that there's less people around. I believe that there's a bit of a desire to have more control over the situation than they currently already do. I don't believe that these affairs are going to pass, as it's the case that the Brazilians also have a desire to be in this location. And because of that alone, they will not allow the EU simple access. They'll block the ports. They won't allow planes to land. You know, it's you know, it's both a curse, because it's the case that, you know, we're not going to see a larger militarization of the situation at hand than we already do, what with our presence. But it'll be the case that, you know, that sort of affair to keep things under control will not come to pass, which, you know, may come to bite us in the arse some point in the near future, but I can't say for certain.
I see. And you said this EU group was planning on supplanting the United Nations here?
Precisely, yes. This is what they desire. I don't think it'll happen though. I just don't.
Right.
Do you know how big a battalion is?
Not off the top of my head, no.
1,500 soldiers.
Oh.
And I believe this includes all their logistical members and whatnot. That's what they desire to send. And, you know, as it already stands, I recall hearing something about...
Oh, are we...
You know...
I think we're going this way, right? To, Vallis?
Oh dear, we would have been lost in the woods. We would have been lost in the woods forever. Jesus. That almost happened to me once, you know, back in the Black Forest. I went on a bit of a trip with some friends of mine, you know. And we were a bit young. We got a bit drunk and we lost the way. Oh, dreadful, absolutely dreadful. The whole affair.
Yeah, doesn't.
Anyways,
doesn't sound appealing in the least.
Even though they don't desire, well, not that they don't desire, even though that it won't come to pass that this battle group will be there, we can expect a larger influx of non-military personnel, civilians. And, you know, perhaps more dreadful than all is amongst these civilians we'll see some more clandestine fellows appear. More often than not.
Right.
I believe it's fair to say in some degree that there's a degree of you know, there are enemies among us, but we don't know exactly who they are. I have my own opinions about some, but you know, for the most, it seems to be smooth sailing. Although I will say, knock on wood, real quick, you know, knock.
Yeah.
So.
I see. Yeah, that's is gonna complicate things a little bit if there's yeah, more individuals with vested interests. Yeah, they could
more mouths to feed, and I could have sworn I remember hearing something about our presence being a bit taxing on the people of this town here.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, I guess they're having to probably deal with a population twice their expected size.
Precisely. Not to mention a population that's perhaps a bit hungrier than what they're used to, considering that their own caloric intake can't be... You know, it's not like they have processed foods and the like. They don't have ready access like we do. Everything needs to be prepared to a much more conceited degree.
Right, yeah, I hadn't even considered that.
It's a rare consideration, but one I find myself making quite frequently when it comes to areas that are quite impoverished back on Earth. What make you all of this information?
I'm thinking if they don't have support, the EU, at least the portal is a rather condensed location. But if they do try to come in with guns blazing, we might be able to fend them off.
Oh, I don't know if we have a chance. Us versus a tank? No way. No way, no how. I don't believe it'll come to that. That would mean that they would have to, you know, assault the Brazilian forces, which, you know, that's perhaps a nuclear affair in of itself.
Yeah, that would be World War III right there.
I can't remember if Brazilians are nuclear armed, but I can't bet against that they haven't made some sort of deal somewhere.
Yeah.
Mr. McLean, what make you all of this information?
Well, I mean, I've seen stuff like this happen before. You know, it's patterns. Find a small place, instability. Suddenly every big player is looking to get their hands in the jar and try and make things happen. And, well, I don't know. Never seen it really end. Never really seen it end well, but I don't know. No reason to hope, right? No reason not to hope. Maybe, you know, yeah. All the folks we got here, the unique position we're in, maybe, just maybe somehow we can, I don't know, cut something out.
I do agree. at him, that Brandivir. He's so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I love that man. He's like a son I never had. Absolutely.
He's got good music taste too.
Was Dude
does he
back
now?
with you before we went into quarantine?
No, but you know, just looking at him, it's quite. You know, he's such a beautiful man. And he's just so well behaved. Except for you, I know you both.
Kicks you
You don't
at
have
3
had.
o'clock in the morning.
Have you both been sharing a bed then? What's the deal with this?
Well, I have a small bladder, so I have to get up at night a lot to use the restroom, and I don't want to wake anybody, and the door's so loud. It just slams shut, you know? And he says he has panic attacks, though, you know, he always looks cool as a cucumber to me, so I don't buy it.
You know, maybe he has that sort of post-traumatic stress disorder. Hello there, Mr. Sir.
Good morning.
One
Actually,
would think
I
with-
do have some time before my walk, but I am getting quite close. I am organizing a sort of tournament of contest of strength, if any of you would like to sign up.
Of strength.
Oh!
I think my days of strength are behind me.
Really?
I
You
was
do
in
look
a
quite,
wrestling
you
battle
do
this
look quite
morning.
built.
I'm quite sorry, dear. Who was that with? Was that with Brandivir? Oh, I'm gonna give him the what for. You know, I don't know if he's the son I never had anymore after that. Oh.
What
But
happened?
I mean, I wouldn't.
He made her arm wrestle up. Some men, you know, they're terrible.
Oh.
But yeah, when is
Wow.
this?
Should I get him then?
When is this contest happening? I mean, you know, I probably won't
I
participate.
want to try to organize it for next week, but I don't know if that's too short notice. In either case, I will get enough signatures, hopefully, to organize something.
You know, you should speak with our major. What's her name? The long-haired one.
Oh, Highwind?
Yes, I would. You know, she would love something like this. Go speak with her. And I too give my own blessing on this. She's got the tall hair. You know, she looks like she could kill you with a single glance, but she doesn't because she's nice.
I don't normally think of people that would kill me other than Rabbitkin.
Do they? Are you afraid that they're going to eat you or something? What is that?
Oh, among many things, yes. They are quite terrifyingly chaotic.
You know, that I do believe in some capacity, but still, you know, they're. I can't imagine. You know.
How?
You know,
I try
they're-
not to imagine.
Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. All right. Well, I'll if you don't see her, I'll make sure to pass the word along.
Does she have? Is that her last name or her first name?
That would be her last name. What kind of head of a base am I? I can't remember all of these names. That would be her last name. Yes, unfortunately, I don't know her first.
I will think on it then. I will be stopping by the base at some point in my walk.
Lovely. That sounds good. All right. You have a good walk there, lad.
Very well. Take care.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a nice one.
His moongrass? It's quite something.
Is that the stuff
Miss Cole, why don't you
y'all
go
been
save
smoking?
for us a table up in the cafe there? And can you fetch me a tea? But make sure it's not a tea from Earth. Go get me some sort of outro brew. If I wanted tea from Earth, I'd have it back at the canteen.
Okay. Do you like tart, bittersweet? Got Arnold Palmer-ish almost flavor?
No. Arnold Palmer. No. Yeah, get me something a bit bitter. A bit bitter would be nice. I think I could afford a bitter brew. And make sure you put two sugars and you know, a good deal of cream, and make sure you put the cream in last, not first, so that way the sugar melts.
I will do my best.
Lovely. Thank you, my dear. Mr. Oh, there you are, Mr. McLean. I need to speak with you in private, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
One of our hunters is right now busy. If there's anything that you need any more proof on, or any more,
We should be all right in here.
Nice
Take a
digs.
step inside. Unfortunately, they're not mine, but they'll have to do for now. Dun, dun, dun. All right. In here.
Yeah, of course. So, is this about Dr. Yan?
You, sir, have read my mind. So just let me find my chair so I don't have a tumble. There we are. All right. Yes. What have you learned of the woman?
Not much yet, honestly. She seemed eager to go along with Dr. Ashiro and myself to examine the site of the Battle of the Blood Moon. Seemed to have a bit of an analytical eye as to that. Well, that could have been just because they stuck together. But honestly, other than that, I haven't been able to get much of a read on her. I haven't been able to find her that often, honestly.
Doesn't surprise me that she's a bit of a ghost. And she's never made any unusual comments or statements or anything of the like?
Not that I can remember, no.
Something I could be worried about is her perhaps, when they do allow more civilians across the border, is more operatives of whatever agency she is from, be it CIA, KGB, the Germans, MI6.
I see.
Could even be India's own service, the Japanese services, something. I don't know what she's hailing from in this regard.
Yeah, that does seem to be a pretty, yeah. If she is serving some sort of greater interest and has the chance to network with those people, it could turn, could turn pretty ugly pretty fast, especially if they, if they had the power to, overpower any of us in any way.
Has that Dr. Ashiro, has she given you any cause for concern?
Not particularly, to be honest. She seems to be, very eager in her work, hardworking. She's been, focusing on getting those readings, and chemical analysis done for the battle site, trying to locate tear gas residue.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know. She had a quarantine for a bit, but, I don't think there was anything nefarious in that.
Me either, but it does strike me as a bit odd that she quarantines for 2 weeks. Or was it a week? I can hardly remember at this point.
Yeah.
Does anybody else on base strike you as odd, perchance?
Let's see. Not many. From what I've seen of the folks on base, all of them seem to be pretty, all of them do seem to be working towards a goal, some more so than others. Out of the civilians, of course, there's Mr. Hudson, but I don't think he's acting malicious. Heard he sent a letter to the Empire somehow, the emperor himself or something, which I think he was getting reprimanded for. But I think that was just,
Yeah,
genuine.
that's just him operating as a what's the word? An influencer, as they say. I think that's we hired him based off of that job description, and we should have understood that from that job description he would be doing as much influencing as he could, which meant, of course, sending a letter to the emperor of a society that we've scant made contact with, besides brutally murdering Lord knows how many soldiers.
Yeah. But I mean, other than that, I don't really have any many leads on anything. Sorry. Been turning most of my attention to the village, honestly. So yeah.
That's very natural. I don't blame you. It'd be hard not to, and I think it would behoove you to keep your part of your eye turned here, because it could be the case that, some people in town might know more with regards to those sort of affairs.
Yeah. Actually, I did come across something. Apparently there's some sort of apparently we're not the only faction or group here that has some sort of mole, I guess you could say. Apparently there's someone going around here, one of the Valis residents who's acting against the interests of the town.
Interesting.
I came across that from a reliable source. Well, I'm not sure. I just heard that there was one. I mean, what immediately springs to mind is they might have been the one who poisoned the ambassador. They might have been the one who tore down the petition outside of the guard barracks asking for a meeting with the emperor, because that would make sense. Both the captain of the guard and the representative himself were affiliated with the Empire, so then that could mean one of the Puayist faction, the group opposed to the Empire, they might have someone trying to work against the Empire's best interest in this village.
It's Puayist. By the way, I've been corrected on that by one of the bunnykin.
Puayist. Okay. An E, not a U. Got it.
Precisely.
But, yeah, other than that, not much. I've been on the tail of these rumored chemical weapons for quite a bit.
It'd be dreadful if we found any news of that.
That's why I am kind of grateful we haven't found anything so far.
They see their horses get shot off with musket balls. Right. Shall we head back up then?
Yeah, I think so.
Rabbitkin, they've been brutal. I've seen the way they act when they're furious, but the things they were doing to the Wolfkin, the things they did to me, the things they did to my brother. This is no revolution. This is bloodshed and rage.
The Inquisition was no different.
American Inquisition is no different than that.
Oh dear. Yeah, from what we've been hearing, that sounds about right. I don't think there's any stock to be taking in this revolution if all they're doing is causing chaos like this.
To stay down.
I traveled all the way across the land. And no matter where I turned, there was just more bodies strung up on trees, fires in the distance, mercenary bands left and right. We used to be peaceful. There was hatred, there were wars, of course, just as any time. It was never this bad. It feels mindless.
At some point, it stops being necessity for change and starts being excessive. We've had a few instances of that in our history as well. It's never pretty. It's always needless.
Humans have always confused.
Brother, isn't here? Confuse ourselves often.
They knock humans
Ain't that the
from
truth?
here.
How you feeling, Marklo?
Okay.
Thank you for helping.
Brother, he's gonna be asleep.
Yeah, that'll happen when you lose enough blood fast enough. He'll be in and out, I'm sure.
He'll be alright, just keep eating your fish.
When you do get up, make sure you get up slowly and drink some water.
I haven't had them yet, but I do appreciate it.
Oh, they're as good as delight, as they say.
Unfortunately, the news has caught me a little bit out of the happiest of moods.
Understandable. I came to see if
Go fetch a table. I'll be over in a second. And if you'd like to just leave this over at the table as well, that'd be grand. I need to go use the facilities.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yes, I
Let's take a look
had,
here.
Go to try and cover her.
Been hearing about stuff have been happening as of late. Is it alright if I may be caught up to date with what's happening around here?
Well, most of what I know is what's listed in the papers. Have you read the paper today?
Yes, one of them, one of them involves, the commotions happening at the south, and the Academy City, I believe, has its own fair share of problems at the moment.
Yes. It's unfortunate that they are having to see such despair.
I'm sure it'll be okay. They seem to have a way of working themselves out.
I certainly hope so.
Well,
Oh,
I'm not much for reassuring words, but as outward citizens, we of this world, we can try to help as best as we can if the situation arises around here. But to the best of our ability, of course, as they say.
I certainly would hope that those who seek to
Now this is the
share
juicy stuff
information and
here.
knowledge with us would also seek to protect it.
Of course. Well, this place definitely is something I treasure. Over the past few weeks that I've been here,
Pissed.
I wouldn't with the small powers I have, I'll do my best to make sure that this place is, what's the word? Safe from harm's way. I do have my connections from here and there.
That would be appreciated.
We can hope.
Yes. But I just wish I knew more about the situation happening around here. I've only been hearing bits and pieces over the past stay around here. The power vacuum happening at the moment, the current factions struggling for power. It's all too much to what's the word? All too much to keep in mind now.
Breaking out and fighting and such. With the ages of Providence gone, many of us who relied on the oracles for direction are directionless. And so many people are having to come to terms with the fact of taking their own lives into their own hands. I believe that's what really sparked it all. With the oracle's power supposedly gone.
Oh yes. Sorry, go on.
No, you're fine. You'll have to forgive me. I take some time to process my words before I say them. But
it's fine, it's fine.
with supposedly the oracle's power being gone, it's certainly encouraged individuals who are already against them to take action, it seems. Likewise,
Actually,
there are those among the Empire who think differently. Hence the Republic being formed from my homeworld. Homeland, not world.
Bathhouse
That's actually a
petition.
lot of
Well, that's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in this world that's beyond this village,
what you're mentioning.
which I guess is kind of cool, but
The oracles have lost their power. What does that mean?
we could speak with,
That's news to me.
if I could speak with more of these folks outside the town. Maybe folks who have been there. Maybe they'd have seen something. But, nah.
Well, oh. Just give her a moment to
I guess
collect
my question
herself.
is that okay? This is perfect time for me to just do a quick. Don't worry. Wait.
Well, so what do we still need to do today? Priority number 1, find the mayor. Ask about what the letter thing and what she wanted to show us. Dr. Ashiro might be there as well.
Strange.
There's there's that rabbitkin.
Don't mind my hand.
That might be
Aside
it,
from,
actually.
What happened outside? Anything? Anything?
And
interesting
investigating that
popped
thing
out
that
of
happened
it?
outside.
Not really. Besides, I guess people are worried about things.
You'll have to forgive me. I kind of is out there.
It's fine. It's fine. We all have our moments. Yes. Where were we? Don't mind my hands, by the way. Cramps.
You're perfectly fine with needing to do your stretches and such.
You were
where
asking
were we
about the
before we got cut off?
oracles.
Yes. There we go. The oracles. Yes. Whoops. The oracles. You mentioned their power has. No, okay. Their power has faded. What does that? What does that mean?
Supposedly.
We could stand there and check out that conversation, but I think Harrison's got it under control.
Think of them as small bows that.
There she is.
A lot faster.
Oh, are you talking about
That's the way I can explain
guns?
them. They use metal and
Guns.
flame to send their
The weapons, the
out.
ranged weapons.
You can keep a lot of them in a small slightly larger than my hand.
So that's what they call that letter.
Should have known it had been humans who would advance the weaponry up the tree.
I believe it's also because we have buildings
Miss Mayor?
made of metal back in our
Nice
lives
sunglasses.
taller than
Oh, thank you.
some of the mountains
You're
here.
kind, odd. It feels as though you can all be slaughtered.
I
when
totally
there's
made
two
them
of you, and
myself.
yet you'll still
Totally.
Rebuild all of it back together.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't say things like
Yeah, we're stubborn like that.
I totally did not get them from the person right next to you. That did not happen.
Hey, you know, new world. You gotta trade for what you can get, right?
The magics I had heard of.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought we were
You get something good in return?
Huh?
There's
Well, it was a trade, right? You gave.
You want something in return?
yeah.
I can give you a favor. You want a favor? I can give you a favor.
To be fair, you've been helping me quite a lot already with
very,
my research,
very far away, and that's where we come from.
personal
It's a
research.
completely different world.
So,
Are these sunglasses popular with these folks? But I mean, I've been asked a couple questions about
they
them.
seem to like them.
Speak those words. Some places.
This is fantastic. This is the best I've seen in forever.
I mean, we looked at
It's way too bright. It's way too bright around here.
Maybe I should ride home and get my wife to send me my pair of Oakleys.
Maybe.
Suppose not.
Yeah, you know. It's a specific style of sunglasses, you could say. Oh, they're tactical.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like
They're made for.
the great part about them. They're
They're made
part,
for the field.
You know, utility part style. So you know, they keep the sun out of your eyes, but also you look cool while wearing them. So
You drop them, they don't break. You wear them on your head, they protect you from dust and stuff.
I don't want to bother him because he's doing something kind of serious, so I'm not gonna bother him. But he's also wearing some.
War has rules.
Yeah.
Wait, no, put them back on. Put them back on. Put them back on.
What?
I need to get sunglasses.
Sure.
thin
Okay.
line on, but yes, we
I was gonna go inside though, and it's a bit dark in there. Hi.
Hello.
What's up? Going to be clean.
Colored spectacles. They don't make it hard
Yes.
to see.
No, actually, when it's bright out and sunny outside, it makes
Perfect.
it a little
No,
easier
it's got to
see
be a bit
because,
more of a.
you know, sun's not in your eyes.
What's up?
Sunglasses gang.
Yeah.
What's up?
More in the neck. More movement in the neck. Yeah.
Women, children, the elderly.
What's up?
Anyone who is
Perfect. Yeah. I think that's it.
those people that, if it is found out that most of
Sunglasses gang.
Oh, there you are. Hey, there's the kin I was looking for.
We're a gang now. Cool.
Sunglasses. Bit of a fashion statement. I did want to ask you some.
Maybe
actually,
gang
I
is the
need
wrong
to
word.
Our conversation a couple
Ruin
weeks ago.
sunglasses. I need to. I brought.
I did want to
2 pairs
ask
with me. I need to
if you would be
go get them.
willing to
I don't know.
meet somewhere a bit less out of the
Yeah.
in the public eye and talk about what you might have seen.
for the goal.
That weird, you called it like a honey branch or something like that?
Where to go?
I mean, it does smell nice.
Honey
I know,
you know,
but,
sleeping in a tiny metal box.
I have
doesn't
time
smell
now,
great
actually.
all
I was
the time,
hoping
so,
to.
it's
I've
made
been out.
my entire,
Perfect. Yeah, me too.
area smell really nice. So, it definitely
Yeah.
helped.
I'll see you later. For that thing, I think we talked about. Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
I was going to say, don't you live in a little camp? Where are you going? Every time? We're just going to growl. Is that what we're going to be reduced to here, instead of communicating at any point?
Why is there a slime here?
Captain?
Oh, I know that voice. Jackson,
Good morning.
I'm guessing you've been staying around town.
Yes. Well, no, actually. I was traveling a bit of hunting.
And you should know the fact
this
that
is
you
just
must be
painfully
stockpiling. Look, now I'm gonna be obvious with you, and I'll be straight. If you're a hunter, let your rabbits know.
I've seen you with them. Winter's coming, they better start stockpiling. If they wish to help with the town, talk to my sister. You know Vina.
I know Vina. Okay, good talk.
But you want me to go back to growling?
Alright, sorry.
Strained relations with the captain of the guard?
Yeah. We served together.
Right.
I believe I mentioned I was conscript, however he was volunteer.
I see. Is that why?
This way.
Is that why the two of you don't necessarily see eye to eye?
I think it's more of what happened afterwards.
Hmm.
A good spot up here.
Oh wow! I didn't know this path outside existed till now.
Yes, I was told recently it belongs probably to the Berkin. This whole area probably did, before the dwarves decided it was theirs.
I see.
Oh.
Well, yes. I did want to, I wanted to ask you a couple questions because, I mean, as I told you, I'm working closely with some of the other folks at the camp to see if there were any weapons used that were previously deemed too violent for war. One sec. There we go. There were,
Take your time. We all deal with it.
this particular weapon was a white gas which burned the eyes. If breathed in, it would burn the lungs. Hurt a lot. It was comes in these small canisters that are fired and then start emitting the gas from point where they land. Did you see anything similar to this when you were there at the front?
During the Battle of Blood Moon, no. After, yes.
Oh. Afterwards?
Maybe you do not have whole context for what happened here, for us, with the kin and all else. When it became very clear that the Emperor was leading us to our doom, and the oracles were hucksters that basically claimed that this battle would be great success, a show of oracle power at its height. They gathered their army en masse, marched onto the portal, ready for combat. However, at this point, it was mostly political play. You know volitionist?
That is is that those who follow the oracles?
Those are loyalists. Volitionists believe, oracles believe all of life is preordained. Everyone's lot in life is established. If you are meant to be a slave, just is destiny. Just so happens that the elves and the dwarves and the people who the oracles primarily associated themselves with were destined to be the masters, you know. Liar, hucksters. But the volitionist movement was something that started forming. The oracles have been getting it wrong a lot lately. So, a movement has started to arise that free will is perhaps the truth, not just a lie perpetuated by Paywist. So, this attack on the portal was meant to be a big show. To show us that the oracles were still in power, and what wound up happening instead was the Emperor, I think, got blown up.
Yeah.
Which, satisfying in own right, but still terrifying. However, the kin, those of us who were conscripts here by force, we were primarily in the back. When things started to go poor, when the writing was on the wall,
you ran.
Why die for a master who's already dead?
Yeah.
So, some would call us deserters, but we were, to be fair, Battle of Blood Moon is very generous name. Massacre is perhaps more apt. But not all who were fleeing got away. I was captured, along with some of my kin. During our time in... I do not know what you would call it. It was like cage, but it is like the fences you use over at the metal building.
Mm.
Those.
Had you locked up?
Yes. When we would get rowdy, they would use this gas you are describing, these clouds. I thought it was magic at first, but it was not the case.
My God. So, do you know where it is this site originally was? Was it near where our base is now? Or was it somewhere else?
We were a few days out. I don't think it exists anymore, and to be fair, I did not have very good memory when I was brought there, and when I left, it was dark, and I had reason to be running.
I see. It's just the only thing is, I believe your story, I do. But unless, we come forth with physical evidence, we're probably not going to get anywhere with the, in persecuting the people that hurt you. I might have to.
Can I ask why pursue this? What is it for you?
Well, I guess first things first. It's my job. Been doing this, running on 20 years now. War reporter, war correspondent. I go in, see what's going on, try and find out things that some folks might be trying to cover up. But I guess, the reason why I do it now used to be I believed that the people who were fighting from from where I was from, I used to believe that they were fighting the good fight. I used to believe that they were dealing back a blow that had been dealt to us, and it was it was my duty to go along and make sure to cover all the heroic exploits of our troops. But I don't know, probably, a couple of years in, I just started realizing where we were, folks we were fighting, it wasn't, villainous entities. It wasn't evil cabals, groups of folks who just wanted to hurt us. It was people. People who were scared, people who didn't want this crazy force in their home, and, that fear drove them to do different things. Some people ran, some people fought. And, yeah, it's just all, kind of pointless. So, I guess I just don't like seeing the little guy get hurt, Understandable. Well, shit. That's a fucking bombshell. Holy hell, just... Hold on, I gotta... In cages. In fucking cages. Jesus Christ. Oop. Dr. Ashiro, let's see. Well, she was, up at the tavern. Oh, did I? Was he not done? He might not have been done.
And those that... And spare those, at least, as much as you can to face the halls of law, so they don't have to spill their hands.
That...
Innocents get caught in this war way too often so far.
That fixes one
I do not wish to have again.
later this
One
evening,
very
perhaps you will.
specific thing.
But then again, you always can order some from the
Excuse me,
cafe.
Dr. Yan, have you
The
seen,
cafe does have my tea.
Not the same.
Sorry, have you seen Dr. Ashiro around?
Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you very much. I
Speaking
will
with
let you be
owner
on
of
with
the
your day.
Oh.
establishment.
Thank you very much.
I think it's a bit of private talk, so...
Ah, right, well,
I'm not sure. You can ask.
I'm not letting you leave until you eat every single goddamn plate. I got.
Okay, but I mean, what would the other people in the base think? I mean, I wake up.
Well,
you're
that's
on my
gonna
bed.
be your problem.
Afternoon?
I don't care.
Laundry. You've been enjoying MREs a lot, haven't you? I've been loving those MREs. Man, you should really.
I'm still trying to find my one little.
I'm not turning around because I know you're gonna run as soon as I look away from you.
I'm not gonna run. I'm simply gonna watch you. You know.
Can't hear you. It's weird.
God damn it.
Don't know why.
I'm just enjoying
I'm
this.
gonna stick with the MREs.
Good luck.
You're not gonna stick with the MREs.
I'm gonna stick with the MREs. You enjoy your conversation, and we'll catch you later. Goodbye. I'm gonna get going. Alright, good.
Time, but imagine you have an actual cook who is
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Mixer.
Yes,
Ah.
I can get the gist of it.
Hello.
It's a different
Could I-
technique. I'm sure you can try.
Could I ask for a favor to pay back
Those
later?
hunters around here are extremely.
Of course. Well, what can I help you with?
Good at what they do. Towns have to be able to hunt around
You
here.
come with me and my brothers
We'll learn a lot. It'll be
and
fun.
use your painting box.
Show them what it's like to.
Of course. Yeah, I've got it right here.
Thank you. If you have time.
No, yeah, I do. I'm looking for someone, but they're occupied at the moment. Probably need to get my mind off something, anyways. Dr. Rashiro, sorry, can I? I'll find you. I swear, I will find you and I'll take that photo. But I talked to someone. I talked to that the rabbitkin. Come over here. I got it. I spoke with him, and they've been using. It's worse than we thought. The Brazilian armed forces, in addition to firing on a retreating force, took captives, held those captives in chained enclosures, and well.
Apologies, I throat that I know.
Yeah, of course, I understand. I was just explaining to the doctor what you told me, and when they were when these
Nice to meet you.
when these captives were getting well, when they needed to punish the captives, they used tear gas on the caged prisoners.
Okay, we'll want to get testimonies and if we can gather any sort of evidence. Testimony's more your thing.
Dr. Yan!
Announcing my presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will try to see about helping with collecting evidence. Do we know where this was happening? Is it?
A day or two from here, but unfortunately, as I said, when I was taken there, I wasn't perhaps fully of my senses, and when I left, it was dark and had reason to be running.
No, I understand. If we can find that site, we might be able to gather some proper evidence to show for our claims.
That's
Otherwise, it's just testimonies, but...
That's exactly what I was thinking. Awful hard. It'll be a bit of an effort to search for it, though.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to the doctor and the commissioner and see if we can't allocate some resources to searching for that site. In the meantime, it may be good if you can ask around, maybe if there are others that were in the same situation, they might have more information or know more about its whereabouts.
Of course. I'll see what I can do. I did actually want to ask you a couple more questions not pertaining to that. If you still have time.
Of course. I do. Again, I apologize for having to step
Everything
away.
okay?
Like I did.
Of course.
Real quick before the
You can say
conversation
that.
continues, sorry, this is like nowhere near as serious probably what you're talking about, but I've got some things they told me to hand out here. So there's yours, and there's yours. So those are outro relations permits. If you get into a relation with an outro denizen, then do a check-in and get a stamp, and then you get to go through the rigorous testing and blood test and skin check and all that jazz. So like the health and safety put them forward because of the reports. So
Right, and by relations you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
People have already. Okay, never mind. I don't want to
Well,
know.
they heard reports of it, and they asked me to hand them out, so that's getting ahead of the game, I guess. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Riveting job.
I love my job. I love it.
I wanted to get him to say it. I wanted to get him just to say it. Say what he meant out loud.
Just to clarify, those are little pieces of paper saying you fucked someone, right?
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to get him to say it, but it seems he was a bit embarrassed.
Good at the moment. Do you remember the
Pardon me.
lizard man that was injured that came in?
Right. Well, I mean, everything else I have probably isn't as, important. But if you want to go back to that, if you want to go back to our first location, I can do that. I did want to ask you, I guess, more about you talked about the your relationship with the captain of the guard souring after this. Is that? I assume is that because they did they want to keep you from
I'm not
fleeing?
entirely certain. I was just there to hold the wound shut.
In a way, he was on the front. We do a rearrangement of the squadrons.
At least it was not so much of a traumatic.
Our last discussion before the battle was bitter.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it traumatic, but yeah, you know how it is.
I see. So then, didn't get a chance to resolve that.
Injuries like that.
After the fact, and then you showed up later.
Oh, to be quite frank,
Anyways, I was
up until a month ago, I assumed he was dead.
Have tea with her. She wanted to talk. So.
Which most of the aggression seems to be coming from his side on account of the fact that he probably assumes I left him
otherwise
for
I'm
dead.
fine. Spoke with Miss Sienna. They were wanting to interview me about the. I don't know. Did they go to the
Technically not
peacekeepers?
untrue.
I can see. Yeah. And you mentioned both.
About the cafe at all?
You mentioned the existence of both volitionists and poists.
Dr.
Is there a
wandering around?
is there a distinction between the two?
Anybody wanted to contribute? I might have mentioned.
Hold
I
on here. All right.
Worked at a cafe
I'll show
off and
you.
on between semesters while I was in college.
So, currently the Empire
I guess
is
you took
falling
that as a
apart with two different emperors.
Oh,
The Volitionists
thanks.
and the Loyalists.
I mean, to be honest, it does give me a good chance to get.
Effectively, Volitionists believe in the things I said, but they still believe in
someone who's not crazy and
the Empire, the
maybe learn a bit more about
structure as it is, which again is built off of the subjugation of entire groups of people. But hey, if free will's involved, I guess good for them. The Oracle, the Loyalists, on the other hand, again, they believe that your lot in life is set. If you're a slave, you're a slave. If you're a master, you're a master. Paoists are my people.
Anyways, I probably shouldn't keep Miss.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Busy.
And my
Made up of the kin, other folks like that, folks who don't have a say or seat at the table, as it were.
Believe in absolute freedom and that the Empire needs to go.
I'll be at her shop for a little while.
I see. So then the volitionists sort of did they adopt the ideals, or did they break and kind of come up with their own thing?
Not a lot of room to walk.
I don't actually know. I couldn't tell you if they saw what my people did years ago and decided to try and make it their own, or if it was just the new thing the nobles were doing, the new fresh idea. Hey, free will make our subjects feel better.
Right, of course. Well, thank you very much for this. You've been very helpful in helping us crack this whole thing wide open. Would you be comfortable testifying, as it were, as to the validity of these claims?
Testify? What do you mean?
You you tell us in an official capacity where, you're not allowed to, you basically, walk up on a stand and say, I swear that I am not lying, this is what happened. We're probably not going to be able to make any accusations without some solid evidence, but if we do, it would still help to have some people to back up those claims.
I assume this is not going to be something that happens here.
I'd assume not.
Then I need to think.
Of course. One last thing, I guess. Are there any others who were captured alongside you and made their way here?
No.
I see. Sorry.
It is what it is.
Well, thank you very much. I'll leave you to it.
Yes. She was not a combatant to my knowledge, but the owner of this establishment, when we spoke once, she mentioned she was here when the battle took place. Or at least she's been here, living here for a long time.
Right,
maybe would be good to talk to.
Black hair, black dress, that one?
No, purple hair, purple dress, purple skin, a slime.
The slime, okay, yeah. Well, thank you very much. And it was,
yes,
Koche, was it? Or
Koche. And,
Koche.
You're,
Jackson Mclean.
McLean.
You just call me Jack.
Oh. Alright, Jack. I suppose, I hope this helps with something. I'm not sure what, but I guess...
It will, more than you know.
Maybe.
Yeah. Justice, accountability, and hopefully securing a better future for you people.
Well, I hope. And if you ever need someone to pay for your tea again, I'd be more than happy.
Of course. And yeah, if you ever need anything, you need someone to find something out, or you want to know something about our place in exchange, let me know. See what I can do.
Maybe I have questions, but for now, I let you get on with day. I see most of your comrades have tea is short for your kind.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Humans all shapes and sizes.
I mean, have you seen my kin?
No, that's true. I'd say, yeah. I'd say it holds more true for your people than ours, even.
All shapes and sizes.
Well, there's the second person I needed to talk to today. All right. I'll leave you to it.
Well, you have them backed into a corner.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I kinda gathered.
All right. Good day.
One of you is teaching them to shout.
Is that you were looking for anyone in particular?
Oh, they look good, don't they?
They're very blue.
Fashionable, right? Yeah.
Definitely.
The fashionable, yes.
Back in my world, that's what the kids call drip.
Drip?
Why
Wait,
on
is
earth would
dripping
they call
good
it that?
on Earth?
Why is it called drip?
Well, it's well, oh dear. No,
I'm having a quiet morning.
The drip?
No, it's
They
a
don't
saying.
have slimes.
Oh, you're going up there?
Yes, no,
Right.
it's a saying in our world, which means
Would that make us very
you got
fashionable?
style in your.
Oh,
Probably.
Well, probably if you ever came to our world, people would.
Yeah, we're the drip crew.
Doing a bit of cultural exchange.
Honestly, you'd all be the talk of the town. Oh yes, I was just saying that they'd be the talk of the town if they ever went to our world. Quite,
The structures are rather
quite fashionable folk, yes.
fine, but it might be possible.
It sounds so negative, but
I think I might
you're sure it's something positive.
That's adorable.
Yeah, the word drip? Yes, of course. A lot of people use it in our world. Like, if they see you in like
I
something.
mean,
if
they're
you- if you-
fashionable.
How did the interview
Pretty
go?
much. Well, you know, yeah, it means that you have a really nice set of clothes, as they say. Isn't that right, Mr. McLean? You're the one with the child here.
Somehow,
Dripping with style, I think is the whole thing. Like you've got so much style. Apparently, it's literally like, you know, dripping off of you. It's a metaphor. And then, you know, as the younger generations do, they sort of shorten it down.
I feel it in my bones. I'm going to be up there with blankets and pillows,
Oh, I
and it's
see.
going to be amazing.
I know. I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's sort of
Ooh, yes. Speaking of which, you are a.
This is like
you're a
several.
fashion designer as well.
Well, I'm a fashionista more than a designer.
What's the
I
difference?
like to. Well, I enjoy fashion. I'm not very good at sewing.
Oh, really?
Ah, nonsense.
That's perfect.
Designing doesn't have to be good at making the clothes. They just need to be good at making them nice designs, they say.
I suppose. Still,
This might be
well, I mean, the quality of the seamstress can
I'm gonna have to make a very necessary and
depict
important
the
paperwork
quality of the
decision
outfit, you know?
to make sure that we get pillows, a towel,
And its longevity.
Fair.
some blankets, some marshmallows,
That is true.
some graham crackers.
Well, I guess, regardless though, seeing what your outfit right now, you're as the kids say, dripping in style. That's what the kids say, right?
No, yeah, the kids still just say drip. But
Do
yeah.
you think that women need ladders? Or...
Yeah. As the kids say, you got the drip.
Perfect. There you go.
I'm saying it right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There we go.
Or I think it might
You
just.
got the drip.
Yeah, something like that. I think. What about sauce? You ever heard of sauce? Saucing. I'm saucing. I'm saucing on you. No, my kid was like yelling,
What?
singing about that all the time.
No, I don't know what that is either.
It's probably like the same thing as
Like,
drip, to
the
be
only
honest.
sauce I know is
Very strong.
when I hear the word sauce in like a slang term, it's usually when people are requesting for like the source of something, you know. Like, give me the sauce, as they say.
I see.
This is very confusing.
You are, yeah. We're kind of.
We got nothing much to do right now. How about we tell you more human slang in our world that might be interesting to you?
Oh,
Do you have more that are like related to fashion?
You freak line. That makes sense.
Do we have more related to fashion?
bling.
Yeah, yes, we have bling. If you have a lot of shiny objects on your apparel, like I believe you have a lot of gold on your accessories on your outfit right now. We say you got the bling. Usually it's followed with a you got a bling, yo. That's what the people say, right?
Yo.
That's another thing the young people say.
God damn it. Louis is dragging me to hell actively. Yeah, we're kind of not the two you want to be going to about this kind of stuff.
It's gonna be so
Yeah, we're kind of a...
It's good to brush up on our vocabulary.
We are dumping about like 2,000 years of like language evolution on you, so yeah, it is kind of... Yeah, I imagine it does sound pretty weird.
Oh well, Dr. Anders can help us with this.
It all sounds
Oh,
so
Dr. Anders.
negative.
Yes.
Can you tell us some back in the world like slang that we have that the young kids would say?
Slang? Oh, there's so
Like
much.
drip.
Of it. There's like, homie, fucking, yeah, homie means a friend, and amigo, a friend. There's things like, yes, that's just another language.
Yeah, that's just friend in another language.
Amigo means friend in another language. There's things like swag. There's things like swag is like
young generation say that
well,
all the time.
It means swag is when you have like the swagger to your step. It's when you got a little bit of
Swagger. Oh.
yeah. It's when you got some
Like when
swagger.
Riz almost falls over, he's got the swag.
No, that's staggering. That's to stagger. To have swagger is to be. It's to carry yourself with a kind of power and energy and confidence.
Was this related to the plague issue, or?
I see. Okay.
So, do you think there actually is a disease factor involved here?
So if somebody says you have both drip and swag, that means you're a very cool person.
Though, to be fair, these are antiquated terms that only like children use. So.
Oh. Well, what do the adults use?
They're slang from approximately 20 years ago when they were a kid.
And that's better to use than what the kids are using?
Yes. Because if you're an adult and you use the kid slang, you look like a dork.
What's a dork?
A dork is someone who is not cool.
Not
You don't want to be a dork.
I mean, I personally have plenty of swagger and a lot of cool, hip energy to me. Hip with the kids.
These are all just words to say that you are an amazing person. That's one way to put it.
Yes.
A person that you can idolize or something like that.
Swagger.
Oh. Swagger. Hip.
We have a lot of
drip, and
we have a lot of ways to praise people back in our world. Isn't that right?
Yeah, there is. I'm just trying to think about
I believe I see Mr. Graham whenever he walks around here. He says words like bussin', and I don't even know what that means.
Our slang has evolved to the point where it's basically just become our language, to be honest.
Oh, don't think too much about it. Just know that all these words we've mentioned to you are very positive reinforcement words. And if you ever say it to anybody from outro from the UN, they'll think of it as a compliment. Yes.
Yeah, and if they ask you who told you, don't say us.
What? That sounds suspicious. That sounds like you're telling me a bunch of lies.
No, it's just I don't want to be accused of like cross-cultural like contamination by introducing a bunch of like slang to a.
I think it's a bit late for that, don't you?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You can tell it was me.
Yeah, tell him it was Harry.
I am the cultural diplomat after all.
Oh.
Speaking of which, just so you're aware,
I assure you, nobody is going to take offense if somebody is called bussin' around here.
Bussin'. What does bussin' mean?
Honestly, no clue. Back in my time, it's usually meant if you're like cleaning something up, and bussing. But I have no idea what the bussin' means. All I know is Mr. Graham keeps calling me bussin', and it's apparently a good thing.
It's like a thing for food.
Speak,
It's like a thing for food. Oh dear.
Is it?
It's like a thing for food, I think. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Someone will grab some food and then say like, "Oh yeah, this is bussing for real." FR. No cap.
FR. I don't know what no cap means.
No cap?
I know what FR means. That means for real. It means you're not lying. No cap. What idea what no cap means?
No cap.
Hello there.
And send that to them
Hi again.
via Harpy, so that way it gets to where it needs to.
I like your drip.
Some things I want
Yo.
to consider before you do it. what you are doing and what
Do you think that could be considered?
Realize you're saying that to a slime.
Yeah, do you think that could be offensive when directed at slime
It's a
folk?
compliment from their world. It means
Actually-
you're dressed really well.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think it's we have to watch who we say it to.
Technically, I don't even have clothes.
Still, what you're doing looks amazing. You're bussin'.
How would they respond?
What an amazing lithograph. It's so glossy.
I know that you're trying, which I appreciate. But I don't know what the hell you're saying.
I'm not really sure myself. They said it was slang from their world.
No, don't worry about it. It all means good things. It's a bit hard, yes. Basically, they're just complimenting you and how nice you look. Basically, it's a bit of a language barrier, but it's good to tell the people of UN more than people of Outro. They'll understand more if you mention it to them.
It's my job to be very annoying.
Wonderful. Thank
No, you're doing
you.
your job. I'm just like.
Has anyone come to you about the petitions, Mana?
Yeah, quite a few so far. Did you want to sign?
I agree.
Would please.
I mean, look, we're all new members. At some point, we're gonna be actually
Yes,
hand
that's
crank Super 8.
me.
We'll just do it like this. We'll make some home.
I will sign the petition.
Here, we'll bring it over here.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone
Sniper girl,
can sign.
the one who's the past.
Petitions for what?
That's what I was gonna
There are
ask.
pins that you can use. You just click the top to make it work. See, when the bottom part comes out, you can write with it.
All right.
What's this petition about? If I may ask.
Oh.
Here you go, darling. I need that. And here's the pin. You click it on the top to make it work. And when the
I feel
little
like
part
we
comes out
should-
of the bottom, you can write with it.
Probably prioritize a market or something, but honestly,
The
I'm for this.
petition's about a bathhouse construction so
Yeah.
that we can be
We won't
hygienic
freeze
during
during
the
the winter,
winter
will we?
and not be sick. There's a plague going
Ooh.
around.
Right.
It's already hit Kalea, and Kalea's not far away from here.
I've heard about this.
I see.
Yeah, I'll sign the petition.
Oh, that definitely is a good thing to have.
Also.
I think it's only for the residents of Outro, though.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Is this open
Do you
to
need the pen too?
Is this open to non-citizens?
Yeah, I didn't
Sure,
bring mine with me.
absolutely. There you go.
Oh, it's open for everyone.
I guess you would know.
Yeah.
I'm down for a bad house.
Yeah, me too.
Been a while
those
since we had a
cards
proper
they've been
bath.
handing out are starting
There
to
you
make
are.
more sense.
Thank you.
And your pin?
What cards?
Thank you.
Pardon me, what?
Hmm?
Did you two want to sign?
Are we playing coin now?
I'm down for
Paper,
signing
paper.
one. Yes, I'd like a bad house.
He called it something card.
Oh yeah, business cards.
Relations.
No,
Yeah,
those
relations.
cards. Yeah, no.
Colbert, smile. There we go.
Yeah, here. Let me.
Did you also want to sign? Okay. By the way, I like your drip, yo. You're bussin' no cap for real, for real. Is that right?
Yeah, no,
You're doing
that's
great.
about the
Yes,
long and short of it.
That's right. That's right. That's what the
I
kids say.
understood none of that.
It means you're well dressed.
Very well. Very good.
Yeah.
It's a lot of words to say that. Wouldn't it be easier to say you're well dressed?
I guess.
Well, in back at we like to, exaggerate the ways
Hey, yeah.
we say things.
Can I
as
get
they
one of
say.
those?
We want to make
slime coffees you served me the other week.
Oh, it's her.
Oh.
But yeah, basically we like exaggerating things, make things more flamboyant and cool or more fun, as they say.
Right, you said that was.
So if we
They-
if you do something really
they don't
cool,
even
we
know
say,
what it
yo,
all
that's
means.
Yeah, I
swagalicious.
died and my boyfriend broke up with me.
Swagalicious. Oh, swag.
What does that have to do
That's
with
what the
him
kids
being
say, right?
cool?
Swagalicious. Wait.
Oh no, cool is
No, don't be. He
is
was
a
a
way of
fucking
praise.
asshole. I don't know why I
It
started
means that you're an amazing person. You're like
Not
you're
warm.
something we can idolize. Yes, not warm.
Thanks.
It's not temperature related.
Fuck, that's hot.
Oh.
Not temperature related. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, word, really?
I
Oh
see.
shit.
You're
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna finish this up first. I'll probably be there for a
You
bit.
you can teach him some interesting words that our people back at Earth say.
Yeah, like
Oh,
reach around. That's a good one.
Reach around?
Oh,
That sounds like
you
a
don't
hug.
want to know.
Would you like
Oh,
to reach around?
yeah, it's a really big. It's a big friendly hug.
I
I bet he would.
Well, but sure.
See? Nice.
Yeah, just two friends giving each other reach arounds the way that God intended.
Miss Roxity,
I don't think that's what
we were
word means.
we were
Oh,
advising,
hey.
we were telling
Oh,
these
no, it
these
wasn't.
two about I guess our slang
Anyway.
our slang terms.
Yeah, I like your drip. You're bussin' for real, no cap. Right? Did I get that right?
No, that's
Wow,
not
she actually
me.
did get that right.
They
And it
might
was
be
like the
talking about
nicest
Dr.
compliment I've heard
Natalie.
in a
I'm not,
while.
but it's close.
I still have no idea. what
Everybody
they-
just like been taking looks at me and they think I'm like a monster or something. It's fucked up. Literally, somebody hid behind somebody else when they saw me. It was really fucked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, how's your I guess how's your
think it was the
reporting
Dr.
been going around here? Find anything?
Remember
Pretty.
I saw her.
I mean, yeah,
should
like
go
being
see
able
if
to
the
smoke
gang
out
did
with like the deer people was like, or that deer guy was pretty cool.
Oh, I've been meaning to
My
catch
editor
up with her
really
today.
liked that. He also really liked the fact that like,
I honestly want to go to
like you know, the news that like the restrictions on like weed and stuff here are just like not there.
Yeah. I assume there's definitely quite a lot to learn about the culture of folks here.
Copy of your work thus
So
far?
yeah, you're
I
doing
get
Oh
lost.
my
good
God,
work.
you have no idea.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That would be immensely helpful. Though I haven't tried
I
a
actually
compass
have to
around
ask.
here. I wonder if it would even work.
What was your name? Rashida? Rashida?
Rashida, yes.
Rashida,
Ah!
right?
Oh, perfect.
Rashida, what's when you're like a slime? What's it like dating
Yeah,
people? Like, do you
good.
date
What
other
is-
slimes? What is it? It was pretty.
How things going finding postage?
Well, I've been sitting down here waiting to talk to the mayor, who's up there talking to someone at the moment. I was gonna catch her when she came back down.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be disruptive.
You didn't
Yeah.
happen to bring any tools with you?
But I mean, other than that, I suppose today's been pretty productive in all other aspects.
Yeah,
He was
it's,
always here.
We've got
it's been a day. That's for
yeah.
sure.
I'm sorry.
We've finally got evidence of tear gas being deployed by the Brazilian military against citizens at Outro.
They tried explaining.
You know what?
They were talking about those things.
Look for burn scars.
Our kind generally come from the slime queens.
That's a good
If they're
idea.
using Siesca, check
Oh,
for white
radio?
phosphorus burn marks
So,
in the environment.
The environment. Oh, that's good actually. We got information. We've got testimony. We don't have evidence. Apparently, the place we're looking for, a couple days travel away from here in any direction. It's gonna take a lot to find it. But if we can search for scorch marks, then that could help narrow things down.
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty obvious. I mean, I did find a farm that had been burned out.
At least I didn't.
We'd actually
I never
walked
really
up there.
asked.
It took a pretty long walk all the way out and around, but now that the people are coming back from there with like wyvern injuries today, so I wouldn't go out there today.
Oh,
But,
the wyverns.
Slime queen.
yeah, now the question is whether or not wyverns are edible. Can we solve that problem with barbecue sauce?
Oh, no.
Don't see why not, right? I mean, if it bleeds, we can
I don't know.
grill it, as they say.
If it bleeds, we grill it. Oh my goodness. That's a frizz. All right, I'm gonna grab myself some tea or something, and then
There's a lot of reasons why people
Yeah.
choose not to speak.
Oh,
Sometimes
hold
it's
on.
wrong choice, I guess.
What is friend's name? Zario. I remember that. Jackson would remember it too. Smile.
Actually, I thought about that. Same queen, so.
You're pretty sure about it, but you're not like 100% sure.
What about
There will come a day when it is
Well, I
favorite
don't
reason?
immediately have that feeling at all, so.
What I guess what
Uh,
It's a good way to
But
find
like,
out.
if you did,
Mr.
would
Zario.
you like hit her all of a sudden? Like, what would be the deal with that?
Yes, Jack, hello.
Hi.
It's not
I've
right
yeah.
I like
Sorry for
that
taking
it's
so long to get back to you,
We
but
have to stay away from each other, that's
I'm
all.
available if you wanted to still take that photograph.
What I
Is it like a physical need, or like you know?
Of course,
you
of
just need
course.
to, like, be
I
respectful of each other's space, kinda?
yeah, I heard up at the base people yelling about an injured lizard man coming
A
in.
bit of both, mostly physical.
Yes. Marco, this is Jack. If you do not know him.
But like, you don't even know.
Jackson
You don't
McLean.
know
I'm a
DNA
reporter.
test done or anything like that.
There is a little catkin man.
His metal sorcery
Oh shit, they don't know what that
allows
is.
him
That's
to
right.
take
Do they
these
have that?
small paintings.
Do they have it? Yes. Do they know what it is? No. Do they have
that
any
is
of the
of
technology
myself
necessary to
and
test for it?
others.
Absolutely not.
At the camp.
Yeah, he would be he would be something else.
Okay. Hi, how are you? Are you two like related then?
Hello, Mayor.
Hello.
Would you like to sit
Where we
with
come
us?
from, they would call them stand-up comedians.
I'm not sure. I just wanted to check on you.
Ostensibly, it's the same queen, but like not really. Is there anything? And like, if you did figure out it was the same queen, things would get really weird.
It's certainly this. Why would it get weird?
That is up
Well,
for
she was just
Marco
saying that like
to
if you two
decide.
came from like different queens, like you would like
Hey,
you'd need to like keep some space and stuff.
You can actually hear me
Yes,
now.
I'm tend to be antisocial.
Yeah.
They sit there and they set their
But
drink
like,
on
Knows
it.
not how
but
long.
especially so from like the same
You
queen.
wanted to talk to me because you just kind of walked up and then couldn't talk, unfortunately.
It's okay from
Well, I mean, I could take it today whenever you want. I got my camera right here. And then, you know,
We are
give me some time to get it developed in a dark room, and I could get it back to you
Yes.
next week or earlier.
All of you.
So you like talking about
All of the other
You know-
races have relations.
I
relatives.
believe our brother was looking.
Well, yeah, I could figure because she was saying like a slime queen, so I'm assuming there's like some sort of like brood mother situation going on, or
Not belong.
like a beehive
I
thing.
remember
Yeah.
where we
We come
sat
from the same
the first time we met. At camp.
But are you sure?
Yeah,
that-
the campfire by the lake.
Reasonably.
Yes. Our
So it's
brother
not like 100%
has
certain.
buried
It's just
his
kind of like, well, probably.
Our brother. Saying it a lot.
You know your mother when
I was
she
hoping
is there,
to
yes?
get a picture taken, either for them
Well,
to
we
take
can
on
determine that
Adrian.
she is, in fact.
So,
Well, like,
If he's
so
here,
I
he
didn't know
gets
my
it.
mom. She
If
died
he's not,
before, like, I was like really like grown up.
keep
So
it
I
as
just
a
knew my
memento.
stepmom, and like, you know, I
course.
never really knew about any.
Yeah,
of,
it's always important to have
siblings from my mom's
those
side,
kinds of
so it
memories,
could
and
very well
I'm
be the case
I'd
that,
be
like,
happy to
they're just
help.
Kind of floating around there. I don't know.
It would be sort of like
thank you, Jack.
Don't
Yeah.
really have.
As per asking a favor, if you ever need
But
anything,
you do
please let me
maybe
know.
have the same
course.
slime queen spawn.
I might take you up on that.
Reasonably confident, at
But
least as much as I can
yeah,
be, that
for now let's yeah.
But, like,
Let's go get your photo
assuming-
taken.
Like, would you like? What would you do? I already asked her. Like, what would you do?
explained it properly.
What would you like to do?
generally
Stay in
speaking, I
town?
probably wouldn't have hired her.
I think it might be for the
a lot
best.
of what all of
Damn,
this
that's,
is
like, fucked
confusing
up.
to
Probably
many of us. Just as
I
an
probably
example.
would hire her. Roshida
I
lives
mean,
here
like,
as
you're
well.
just kind of like saying
That's
that
why you
after
should
the
not
fact,
be
though,
alone.
of like, you know, us
I
having
said
this
it before
conversation.
you drew an opposition to it.
And we will
Well,
be
I mean,
But I haven't
like,
hired the
I
other
don't
slime
really
that's in
care.
It will be quick.
Oh wait,
Now
are
you
you
can come with us if you
both
like.
related? Well, I don't know if you two are related because it's not confirmed. But
Someone
are you
should
two
not
like
see a sight
related
like
to
that.
the third slime in town, the writer?
Conversation to
Is there a fourth one? Is there a fourth one? I saw one that was like purple,
think
a
so.
different
Not that I
purple
know.
one. Oh, Do you like change colors then? Holy shit.
Sorry, repeat. Maclo mind elsewhere.
Yes. At least to some extent.
Not much one for talking, actually.
We're going to get a painting.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming she's from a different spawn queen then. So, or sign queen. So does do you all just like not talk to her then? Because she's like from a different sign queen.
I think that is for the best.
We would become close friends. It's not that we don't
Sorry.
see each other. Were she here?
No.
She could certainly.
You should not experience that thing so soon.
But I feel like we're kind of dancing around the issue of the fact that you just said that you would if you don't know for certain that
You can go
you
if you want.
from the
Maclo,
same
stay
sign
here.
queen, and that you would have like really difficult.
Leave this job to us old folk. Although Jack, I don't know how old you are.
I'm coming up on my. I'm past my prime. I've turned 50 this year, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least your hair's not grey.
I dye it, but you know, no one has to know that, right?
I saw this like one documentary once about
You
like
dye it?
penguins and like the penguins like so
Yeah, products back home, you know, they got dye for men's hair. They don't want to feel like they're getting too old, so they, you know, sell it in a variety of different colors to keep that original sheen, as it were.
kind of like against like anything that'd be considered
Oh.
instinctual.
How can I help you, dear?
And, like we don't know it. Like,
The more I hear about your world, the more I want to go see it.
So like instincts like aren't right all the time.
Well, yeah, you know, the wonders of being, you know, finding yourself with so much that you can, yeah, spend time inventing things to make people look less old, right?
That yes, were I to not know that I was wrong, I would in fact not know that.
I can definitely see your purpose for that.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ready, Jack.
Yeah, let's get going.
I am actually going to chase
Yeah, you'll get used to it, dear. You'll get used to it.
If it is wrong, I'm glad it's wrong.
All right. Lead the way.
Oh, Dr. Andrews said
Thank
that
you.
if you were done and you wanted to choose, you can tell them yourself, or you can tell Dr. Answers, and Dr. Answers.
Thank you.
Yes, I figured there was a chance that I might see them around otherwise.
Of course, dear.
That is innocently true.
Pardon us. We're trying to leave the town.
What time does the bar open?
This is.
Thank you.
Oh, thank fucking God, do you think you can open the bar today?
Yeah.
I'm a bit tired myself.
family
I've been
together.
traveling for most of the day. I might take a bit of a rest.
Oh, well. Mary seems to be still be busy. I might as well just take a seat.
Have you taken pictures of funerals before?
There was one. It wasn't anyone I knew. It was
You should come by the shrine sometime, my friend.
Yes, I will. Apologies. A lot
There's
is happening.
actually something I'd very much like to talk with you about. Oh,
Yes,
hello,
of course.
Nadia.
Hi. I was just on my way out, but I'll be back in probably like 20 or 30 minutes or so. If you're gonna be around, I would love to chat.
yeah. I wasn't one of my own, but I was in the field. It was it was a matter of significance. So I asked permission. Folks said yes, and they let me, capture the moment, as it were. For a kid, he was playing around, found something dangerous that, should have been cleaned up, and yeah.
I've learned today that you're kind say sorry at the passing of another, even if you don't know them.
Yeah.
I am sorry you had to deal with that.
I don't know. Eventually it all kind of starts to blend together. I mean, when you've been doing things as long as I am, and, you know, your job is capturing everything, making sure folks know what's going on, just how fucked up things really are, you know, means you see a lot of fucked up things. Eventually it all starts to just blend together. Eventually you just kind of get tired.
Yes, I'm familiar. But never get used to death, Jack.
Yeah. I'll try. It's hard.
You can leave that to me.
Right. Thanks.
Of course. Your paintings and pictures, your movies, they sound and look wonderful. So many uses.
Yeah, what'd you think of that, by the way?
I've shown as many people as I can.
Fistful of dollars, you know, at the movie night, put on. What did you think of seeing one of those moving pictures for yourself?
So, we have, shows, plays, which I was told was similar, but what is your favorite movie, Jack?
You know, after everything, after all I've been, it's gotta be, you know, if I had to pick just one, I don't know, it would have to be Blade Runner. I mean, it you know, sold the idea of a different world.
What, he's running with a sword?
It's more like Blade Runner's the job description. He's in this, he's in a hyper-advanced society where there's these things called replicants, right? And they take the form of humans. They look like humans. They act like humans. Some can even, you know, think they're humans, but they're actually very advanced machines. And the only way to test them is by doing some intense testing to find out that they're not a human for sure. And that's the job of the main guy, Deckard. He's a Blade Runner, which is, you know, he both investigates and takes care of any replicants that might, you know, get out of hand. It makes you think a lot, you know? Because not only is it this...
I have no idea.
Well, not only is it this, like, you know, civilization, right, of, you know, where there's people, you know, normal citizens, and they could be, you know, there's other folks that just want to, you know, live, but they're being, you know, their very existence is outlawed, and it's never said whether that's, you know, something that's good or bad. You know, we don't even know if the main guy, we don't even know if he's one of them or not. So that kind of just, every time I rewatch it, it gives me something different, depending on what I've been through, what I've done. It gives me, you know, I see it a slightly different way. And, you know, there's a popular theory that, you know, Deckard also might be a replicant. But, you know, that hasn't been confirmed or denied. And I think it's better that they leave it that way.
Well, I definitely hope to see this movie someday. It definitely sounds interesting.
Of course, yeah. You know, how your people see our technology, our devices and stuff, it's like, it's how we imagine our society to be 200 years in the future in that movie. So there's some crazy stuff.
Well, talking of kinds and people not allowed, it's definitely relatable here.
Yeah. I suppose it is.
Just as a
Right
side
here.
note, are you aware what happens if two slimes die?
So you just wanted me to you wanted me to get a photo of just the grave? Did you want to be in it as well, or just the scenic?
If you could just get
So this slime is a bit too
spot
young
of the
to know
grave
what happens when that happens.
with the
but
word
there's,
behind
like,
it.
Yep. With other big slimes,
Course.
she knows
So people will
instinctually
know
to stay
where
away.
it is.
This one is
But other than that,
it just seems to be basically coming towards you. It feels familiar. Doesn't know to
All right.
spread out. But yeah.
Get that developed, and I'll get it back to you.
I don't think she
so
knows.
you're aware?
Thank you, Jack.
Of course. If you don't mind my asking.
No. Yes.
Are you feeling beautiful, everyone?
Who was he?
Okay.
Well, this
Let
one's
us not
definitely
intervene
not very,
these folks.
spry, I
Right,
guess.
yeah.
On the way back.
This is Trump.
Yeah, it looks pretty smooth.
So, from what I know, I came in after they were in relation to Maklo. They were of the same tribe. Maklo is what you would call a bastard to the chief, I believe. And he was cast out. And they were sent to... Some were sent to kill him. In the past, from what I gleaned. And they came after an attack on the tribe. I know of these kinds of groups, but I did not hear specifically what kind it was. Has your kind heard of traveling armies seeking to usurp the Empire?
Well, I read the paper. I've heard about the, the two factions following different beliefs that are vying for power. I haven't heard anything about roaming bands also trying to usurp, though.
So, if this old man can remember, there is the Empire, and then the thought of free will. The Empire believes in the Oracle, a prophet, a real one. The followers of free will wish to live their own life according to themselves, not guided by someone up high's decision.
Right.
And there are they sometimes call themselves the Pewais, I believe, is one of them. They follow the free will doctrine to an extreme. Hunting, killing those that follow the Oracle. I cannot imagine many a kind that would massacre a tribe of Sarkin.
Yeah.
But I know some folks back home follow the Oracle. So I am to assume it was that group
who
attacked. I don't know.
Who attacked the
You could ask.
that lizard man and his brother?
Yes.
I see.
He talked about his tribesmen being killed, children thrown in the water to drown, women, elderlies, massacred.
Shit.
All that follow the Oracle, some would view as not deserving of life.
Fuck.
And he said it multiple times. The Rabbitkin.
So I've heard.
No.
Well.
No. Yes, Jack. If you can say it.
Yeah, I suppose,
If not, I will not hold it against you if it is private.
I was just gonna say, it's, well, it's definitely quite a lot of, it's apparent how much that one single bloody massacre fucked things up for everyone here.
Well, in this world, as I've learned, there are multiple. It is just filled with blood.
Yeah. That is definitely, it's definitely constant in any world, but, I ask myself sometimes, why the hell I get out of bed in the morning, even if I've seen so much of this shit that eventually it all starts to blend together, but then I tell myself, well, I suppose at some points, because I do want to, at least, I want to do my best to at least try and make a change best I can.
The thing about our kind, the kind that live here, I'm sure like yours, there are innocents, there are warriors, scholars, farmers, bandits, crooks, whatever you want to call them. But we get out of bed to live for the next day, to meet and make those connections, to live for those that passed on before us, Jack. It is not your job or burden to be surrounded by death.
Yeah. I guess so. But, at the same time, if I'm not gonna do it, who else will, right?
I will. And kind like me, I'm sure there's kinds of people in your world that can shoulder that burden.
Yeah. Thanks. Sorry, that means a lot. It's, yeah.
Of course.
It's definitely something one doesn't want to get used to, but I guess, in regards to the rest of my job, talking with, people, anybody who just, has problems or, is angry about something, has something to share, that I'm more than happy to get up and keep doing every day. That's the one thing that I've, even at the beginning I was still, that was still what I wanted to do, even before everything that happened.
While I know your world is different from ours, always sounding happier, safer, better, I am not a fool. You have your own problems. Some similar to ours, some I cannot imagine. And if it is your duty you shoulder to share information, to help, to teach, to inform, it is a noble cause.
Afternoon.
Miss Riley.
I'm just turning in for the night. Y'all doing alright?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I still owe you a tour.
Oh.
Don't let me forget.
I thought you did.
Tour of the base.
Yes, I wanted to ride in the chariot.
Haha.
If it was possible.
I think there's a lot of folk that might want to. I don't know. You should start getting.
I have a lot.
Start getting in good with Wolfgang. He's he's the one that takes care of them.
I believe I am assisting Wolfgang with the repairs to some part of the town, should he still need it.
Hmm. That's good.
Well, don't let this old man continue to keep you standing still in the forest. Let's get back to town.
Yeah, I'll get that photo to you as soon as I can. Yeah. The kid, Maclo, was it? He seemed pretty torn up about the whole thing.
Yes, he learned of what happened to his home. Even if he came to town with a fire in his soul. You know, blood on his mind.
Still had people he cared about back
Always
there.
remember. Yes. Wanting to be accepted. Maybe wanting to go back. But now he can't. Ismir, the other one, gave him words of bearing the burden of our kind, being the last of them. It is too heavy for a child. But I am not one to judge. Tribes and people have their way of doing things. I am but someone that swims through the waves, handling the one thing people should not have to. Death.
That's it's noble.
You could say. To me, it's all I ever knew. I knew no other way, no other choice. Born into it, wanting it. The passage of time, the passage of people, caring. However many have come before me, and showing them the world. Letting them experience life after they've gone. To me, it is not noble. It is just living another day. Like you. The burden you bear, to you, it's just living another day. But to me, what you do, Jack, it is a gift. And it is an appreciated one. While I've only known for a couple of weeks. I respect you very much.
Hey, yeah, thanks. Likewise, I think you've been the one to tell me about this place and its people the most.
Well, you let an old man catch your ear, he's going to talk it off.
Aye. Yeah, no, I find myself doing the same thing sometimes.
So, tell me, actually, now that you mention it, okay, you are older like me, but not as old. I am 68. I don't know how old that is for you, but this dye, what colors can you dye?
Well, I mean, yes, in your average store, you'll probably find stuff that, covers the normal array of human hair, blonde to brown hair to black hair. There's even some silvers, some grays, if you want to make it look like you're kind of gracefully aging instead of having, kind of a mottled gray and white deal. You can kind of do it all in one. But, that's mainly stuff focused at people like me. For other folks, I mean, it's pretty much endless, Folks can dye their hair any color, any pattern, the colors they want with enough effort and the right products.
Is that why your associate has the bright-colored hair? It is not red, but it is.
Yeah.
I like it.
Roxy. In fact, she just dyed her hair the other day. Something about her boyfriend breaking up with her, and so she changed her hair because of that.
Well, if you can change your hair at the drop of something like that.
Yeah.
Your world definitely sounds like something I would like to visit someday.
Well, hey,
What colors do you think would look good for me? What goes with green over there?
You know what I think? I think you as like a redhead. Some nice, orange, bright red. I think that would look good. I think that could look pretty nice. Or yeah, some orange.
Sorry. I think that would be very interesting to try, actually.
Hey, if I can get you can get a base tour, I can try and get an acquisition. You can try it out.
Well, I won't say no to trying something like that. I mean, imagine what the people would say if I walk into town with red or orange hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll admit my wife knew more about the stuff than me, but I could probably put in a requisition form for something. Say just like bring me some orange hair dye, and they could probably get me something like that.
I don't know where everyone went.
Ooh, yeah, it's getting a bit late, it would seem.
Town didn't disappear. Yes.
Let's take a look. Wonder if the tavern's open. Oh.
I believe the tavern opens in a few. Oh, well, never mind. There is no one here.
Looks like folks might not be home.
Maybe they're upstairs.
Hope something's not happening. Huh. Okay.
They're all gone. I hope you weren't looking for someone.
I mean, I was looking for the mayor, but I suppose that could wait, probably. Yeah, geez, everything's, hold on.
Well, I guess it's possible they could be. Hello, Miss Iceheart. Up here. Where is everyone? The town is empty.
To be fair, I don't personally know.
I've been talking with some individuals here and there. I can only assume that they might be having conversations within their homes or whatnot.
And you would not know where the mayor was.
No, I haven't seen her, darling. I'm sorry.
No, thank you, though. Apologies, Jack. You may have to run around town and look for her, at least.
It's okay. I got time.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, that does make me wonder. If Blade Runner was your favorite, was your least favorite movie?
Oh, least favorite. You know, when when you have a kid, you know, they make a lot of movies and stuff just for children. You know, more you know, upbeat, energetic, low humor. Took me out to see you know, he really wanted to see the Minions movie. Hated that thing. Absolutely despised that one. He's talking about. It's about these like little small yellow pill-shaped guys, and they run around like laughing and, you know, making like raspberry faces and all that. It's grating on your conscience.
Weird. You guys haven't seen the mayor, have you?
You know, I was actually.
Who we're looking for?
Yeah, haven't seen her.
Popular individual that no one can find currently. Great.
I suspect they are that way, as I saw some people running that way. But who knows?
Well, I mean, I think that was a bunch of people running after to go and see, what was it, Mr. Tor, because he got bitten on the arm by a wyvern or something, because he was trying to tame a wyvern.
Who was trying to tame a wyvern?
Mr. Tor, you know, small cat man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saw him earlier in town. He came with the red one. His arm was bleeding.
Yeah, apparently it's because he got bitten on by a wyvern.
Well, I mean, they're dangerous animals.
Yeah, exactly. You can't exactly just go and tame a live wyvern.
Can you help take Tear to the base again?
You look hungover.
Sure, why not?
I will go check.
Honestly.
Yeah, I might take a look as well.
Wolfgang, he's trying to find the mayor. He can't. Honestly.
Yeah.
It appears everyone is looking for the mayor besides him.
Yeah.
I'm actually wondering what it is.
On your way in.
Sure thing.
No, I didn't. I'm actually looking for him.
You know, I never noticed your town goes back quite a way. It's got some tall buildings.
Oh yes, this was the former
Sounds quite right, actually.
Right, yeah.
It is, I reside behind some stairs over there.
What's up, McLean?
Rockcity? How's it going?
Also, hey, how are you?
Yes, hello.
Rock City. That's the name. I
You
forgot
know, your hair looks much better in this color.
Thanks, I was starting to get tired of the other one. Upkeeping was a bitch, anyways.
Nice.
How do you make your hair that color, anyways?
Well, so my natural hair color is kind of like a dark brown, so first I have to bleach it. And like I have to be kind of careful with that, or else like what ends up happening is like the hair gets like totally fried. If you like bleach it for too long or whatever, it like completely fucks up the hair. And then once you're done bleaching it,
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to go too far out of the town. Didn't know there was an exit here either. That's pretty interesting.
Oh yes, I went up once. It goes to a it is a walkway that I believe is closed off from a mountain slide, some rubble.
I see.
Yeah, because I walked in and here's trouble 1, 2, and 3.
He's not here.
Pardon?
No, but it would seem that.
My fault.
Volcano speaks in tongues sometimes. Volcano.
Honestly.
He's not rude.
Oh, dear.
He's actually very helpful, alright? He helps me a lot.
They listen
Oh
to
my god,
whatever
you're the
their
affair.
name's
Koval.
doing.
Is that a is that a carrying an egg carrying thing?
That's not the wyvern egg,
This
is
is
it?
a wyvern egg.
Hmm.
This is the wyvern egg, yes.
They look kind of cool that his.
The one that he got bit getting? I'm guessing.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But they don't want to tell me where they played with Steve. Apparently they named him. Sure that it is, you know, if they are being territorial, I would like to return the egg because I do not wish to anger them. I'm taking care of the egg because I thought the parents flew away. The egg, the nest completely collapsed. There was no egg. There was a landslide. This was all I could do to save it.
Well, when I
If the
was
parents
coming...
are still around and they're trying to look for it, then
The
yellow one and the red that came to town, the red one holding the yellow one with his arm bleeding. So, if you have a way to collect the blood, maybe you could follow.
Oh. But it's starting to. The sun is starting to set, so I don't know if it's a good idea to go out and looking for wyverns now. When it's going to be dark.
This is a very.
Tomorrow?
Perhaps tomorrow, if the blood trail is still there.
I think we're still delusional. I think
Hello, Major! Goodbye, Major!
Have you seen the mayor?
I think I saw him on the trail from the base here, near the bridge.
The mayor?
How about we bring you back to base?
The mayor? Oh, I thought you meant the bear. Bear.
No,
I thought you were talking about Fresmere. Oh no, I have not seen the mayor.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Jack.
It's okay.
Sorry, I
Nothing can be
thought
done.
you said bear.
Nothing you can really do. I might just hitch a ride back to base with the party then.
Of course.
How's Knuckle doing, by the way?
Trust me.
I know he was here, so is he feeling better?
It's been quite a day.
Is he?
I wonder, Tabitha, now?
Hello, Daddy.
I heard that he helped a fellow sour that came into hurt into town, but that's as far as I know.
Yes, I only heard pieces from
Can we? I can't.
Yes.
This way I can't hear you because you're very soft-spoken and they're very loud.
Well, I can only. I'm old. Sorry.
It's fine. I would rather walk away than you have to, you know, strain yourself.
Ah, yes. So, from what I know, the other lizard kin were from Mako's tribe. They were attacked by a rampaging group of rabbit-kin and massacred. They came here to escape and possibly to search for Makro, to tell him what happened, as he was, I believe, exiled from his tribe. So
Yes,
we
I know that
buried.
he was exiled.
We buried the dead one, out by the lake.
There was more than one?
There were two. One was alive and one was dead. They were carrying the dead one.
Oh.
And they spoke to Maklo, telling him that he shoulders the lives of his tribe, a bastard to the chief. Now he is all that remains.
Wait, what? The entire tribe?
How comfortable are you with war?
I know plenty about war. I've not experienced it myself, but my father was in a war. He's a veteran.
The children were thrown into the waters to drown. The women and the elderly were massacred, and the warriors forced to fight to the death to protect who they could. He's all that's left.
Those are war crimes. From where from there, that's a war crime.
We have no rules in war here, miss.
That is cruel.
Do you know? It was a group of traveling rabbitkin. I assumed them to be Faroese, radical believers
did
of
the
free
survi-
will.
Did the survivor didn't try and attack any of the rabbitkin here in retaliation, did he? Or is
My
Harry,
kind may
is
be
Harry
warriors
okay? I saw.
and tribal by trade and profession, but we are not fools. We do not judge.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it is
I
fine.
did not mean to insult, but I was just worried.
The other one was on death's door, and your kind did something called a blood transfer.
Transfusion?
Yes.
Blood transfusion.
Maklo was able to give blood to his tribesmen.
I would suspect because it's his tribe. They all share common blood.
I believe so. But he was just focused on, I think, leaving.
And the other one accepted this blood, even though he's, different.
When you are going to die, and people are helping you,
Understand.
would you say no?
No, but from how Maklo spoke of how they treated him, the sentimentality ran deep.
You are...
Pardon the intrusion. I'm told some people are looking for the mayor. Is this the case? Is this you?
Yes.
This is the case.
That would be me,
and, yes.
That one was.
I can bring you to where you can wait for her, if you'd like.
Perfect. I'll take you up on that. Thank you. Sumara?
Farewell, Jack.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. McLean.
Would you like to sit, miss, or would you like to head out?
Excuse me. Sir, I don't know your name.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Are you looking for the mayor?
I fixed it. Anyways.
Yeah.
Wait around here.
What did you and Bella talk about?
Yes, apparently. She is
Has anything to do with
occupied with
the
some business inside the tea shop, but if you wait here, I'm sure she'll be out soon.
Right, in that case, then I'll
If you don't want to wait.
do a quick run and I'll run back again. Someone else is looking for them. I'm looking to pass on the message if they're still around.
Got it. Understood.
Right. Thank you.
Through the back wall and around.
And even if I do,
Sorry, I
plan on
can't be
venturing
more
out
assistance.
anywhere
If you
unusual,
need
let
anything or
people
wish to
know.
leave a message or whatever, I can try to take one for you.
Okay.
I need to know if it's anything I could help with.
How'd getting signatures for your test to strength go?
Oh, it's going quite well. I see quite a few very strong people are interested, which is good.
That's good. Yeah. I was thinking, if you don't mind, I could, cover this. I could, capture some photos, write up some information about it, cover it, send it back to my folks.
What do you need to cover?
Oh, your little competition. Figure, a little bit of a friendly competition between.
Doesn't need to be covered. The sun is quite fine.
I could write about it for my newspaper.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I figured that, maybe just showcasing some friendly competition shared between our two groups could ease some of the tensions, at least back home where I come from.
Oh, if that would have that positive effect, then I cannot say no to that. That's a good idea.
Perfect. You need any more signatures, by the way? I can offer my own. Carry a pencil with me.
Oh, well, if you wish to enter, that is perfectly up to you.
Oh, the signatures are for entering.
Yes.
What the hell? I'm not getting any younger, right?
They seem to let me take her no problem.
Do you have something to write on? Or with, I should say.
Yeah. Got my pencil with me. Never go anywhere without it. You never know when you might need to take some notes.
Pencil. What's the difference between a pencil and a pen?
Well, you see, a pen contains ink. Pencils use they used to use lead. Now they use graphite. It's basically very thin, densely packed metal dust, I guess you could say. So when you write on it in something, it leaves some of that behind and lets you write it. The advantage it has over a pen is that flip it around, rubber tip on the other side. Can erase it.
Where did? How did? Where? Where did? Try it with a pen.
Yeah, nope. See, doesn't work on the pen. Only the pencil. Especially
Why
designed.
would anyone ever use a pen?
Well, sometimes you want things to be a bit more permanent, you know? You're taking notes, making revisions.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I think, pens came around quite a bit earlier than pencils. It takes a bit to, took a bit to make them. And by that point, they were kind of embedded in, our usage and everything.
I see. Oh, I do enjoy this pen. It's quite clicky. See?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's nice. Who gave it to you?
Wolfgang.
That's nice of him.
He is quite nice.
That's good. Yeah, I'm glad he's doing his part around
he's
here.
been recovering, yes.
That too. From what I heard, apparently he's just recently been diagnosed with a clean bill of health, so he's all rested and recovered.
Yes, it seems like he's doing quite a bit of labor too. He's been building things for the town. I hear there's a petition out to make a bathhouse. I'm quite excited for that.
Yes, I heard about that. I signed it. Figure, can do nothing but good for you folks, right?
Well, I can't wait. The winters are quite chilly, especially down south. I've heard that they are quite a bit more chilly than what I'm used to. So I am quite wary.
I see. Maybe I should get an extra layer from home then, if that's the case.
That would be a great idea. I am looking into it myself.
Yeah. I don't think I ever got your name, by the way. I'm Jackson Mclean.
I
work for the New York
Rowan
Times.
Amberhorn.
Rowan Amberhorn. Pleasure to meet you, Rowan.
Jackson Mclean. Very well.
Yeah.
So you said the New York Times. What exactly is that?
Well, it's a bit of a, it's, similar to the, you all have your paper here, right? It's similar to that, but it's, it serves an entire nation. And sort of beyond that as well. I guess serves the entire nation and, people can access its stories from all around the world. And here
You
now,
must have
too.
quite large presses.
You could say so. Well, we've gotten a bit more efficient over the years in our means of distribution.
Oh, how so?
Well, so I guess first off came the typewriter, which sort of like a printing press, tiny, fits right in front of you. You have a whole set, imagine, of a whole set of keys little buttons. Each one has a different letter on it. And as you press that, through a complex system of gears and mechanical an arm goes forward with that letter on it, stamps it in place on a page. And now if you repeat that very quickly, you can type out entire sentences very quickly.
Have you seen the tall tiefling man? The
Uh,
tiefling man. The horned man.
Yeah, no, he was running back to the base last I saw.
Lar, apparently he runs really large printing presses.
I can't talk about that. Something's happening. All right, he ran to the base.
What's happening?
You're
yes.
sure? And,
He was going to get a message to...
Do tell what's happened. She's quite flighty, I guess.
I assume it's something
I think
important.
everyone's quite excited and nervous about things right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Much going on.
Afternoon, Nadia?
Evening.
Or evening, I suppose.
Yeah. Days always go by so fast.
They really do.
Sounds quite beautiful. That is indeed true.
Oh. Please. Don't mean to block the stairs.
No, you're okay. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh dear. Well, I sent that poor slime girl off to find the horned fellow, but he was actually just right here this whole time.
Well, you could buy her a drink to make it out.
Yeah.
Oh, it opens that way. Okay, good enough.
I've heard of that term before.
Thanks for that drink earlier. Is the bar open yet?
I don't know.
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Knock knock.
It's quite beautiful.
Apparently it is sort of bad for you to look at, however. It emits a sort of radiation, kind of like the sun.
Oh, I've heard that is a myth.
It's a myth. Oh, perfect. Okay, good.
Well, it seems as though your people are quite back and forth on this matter. But from what I've heard, the people, the truth of the matter is it's not actually dangerous to be around or to look at.
Is the bar open? Did they open the bar yet?
No one's inside.
I would hope so, but the last I checked, it was empty, so I assume it is not.
I remember them saying that they were doing something over this building over here. There's a bar open.
Hold on, I should
It's not a
Hey, don't there was a small slime girl looking for you. It sounded urgent. I mistakenly told her. Yeah, Laru.
She ran off into the woods.
Yeah, I mistakenly thought that you were back at the
Him or?
I mistakenly told her that you were heading back to the base. So search along that path for her.
Quite dangerous, isn't it?
She's probably not in the, she's hopefully not in the woods.
Yeah, no, she won't go running around.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, nope, she's coming back. Oh, they're gonna run into each other. They'll figure it out.
Specific group of extremists.
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Here.
Oh, by the way, have you seen Natalie in the very recent past? I've been looking for her. Apparently she has a pair of sunglasses for me.
You know, I don't think I have. Last time I saw her, it was around the middle of the day. I don't recall where she got off to.
I didn't have time. So going to my morning walk. Oh, there they go.
Oh, hope that's not something too important.
Hey, Rowan.
Oh, hey.
No. Ah, yes. Oh,
Hey, I have something for you.
Perfect timing. Yes, I was just
Sorry.
about to ask. I heard you were
was
looking.
dealing with some things today.
Yes.
Nice shades, Mayor.
I do like your shades.
Mr. Huckleberry said it's called drip.
Yeah.
Drip.
It is quite the drip.
Mm-hmm.
And then Raya said
Swagalicious.
drip or drown.
To be fair, you had quite the drip before the shades, but they do add
Hell yeah, I
a
did.
little bit.
Hey, Miss Almari. I wanted to ask you about something. On behalf of Dr. Van Owens back at the base, he wanted to he was thinking of contacting the suppose the scholars at the heart of the Empire via mail. Wanted me to run that by you and ask if that was a sound idea.
About what?
Sending mail to the scholars of the Empire.
I will treasure these.
No, but why?
He wanted to, I guess, share images of the sky from here as well as back home in hopes of locating, triangulating, calculating where your world, this one is, in comparison to our world, somewhere out there. And he needs pictures of the sky to do so.
There. Is it that big one?
Well, we don't know. That's the thing.
Ah, I see.
So we had an idea of sending some mail enclosed with photos and a diplomatic letter asking for an exchange of information. And we wanted to send it using, I guess, parchment and envelopes that could be found here. So as to not.
You can use the harpies, but I can't exactly promise a favorable response.
But nothing bad could come of it, though. That's what we're mainly worried about.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's very possible something could happen because if you're trying to get to the heart of the Empire is currently censoring this entire canton. So.
Speaking of,
You're right.
apparently,
Well,
the pink-haired person is also.
probably would take something then to
Although she said she wasn't going to.
maybe a test message would be better than.
I would try to be cautious about it to not step on any toes or anything. Essentially, yeah.
Right. I'll let the doctor know. Thank you.
Someone could send me some. Sure thing.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
will figure it out. Or maybe she will. Who knows?
Yeah.
There's the maid.
Odd request. What?
If you insist, Miss Mayor.
What? What, pray tell, are you saying?
Saying from back home.
That sounds rather horrible.
Beam, actually, yeah, the beam. You can see the beam clear as day, even with the sunglasses.
Well, it's a saying. It's not exactly. Look, my kids say the stuff more than me, but it's not malicious in intent.
Okay. So what is this? What does it mean to drip?
Well, okay. So we had this talk a bit earlier. It's basically saying that someone is dripping with style, Metaphorically, they have so much style, charisma, or their clothes look so nice that it's like dripping off of them. And that's become shortened to drip over the years.
Yeah, it's like a really, really blue beam.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Very curious terminology, but I guess I can see it.
If you want to know more, talk to Dr. Huckleberry fellow with the glasses and the tie. He's been educating the populace on our various slang terms.
Wow.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
That is so much more blue.
That's so much more green.
Wow.
I like these ones more though.
Oh, yes.
Well, Dr. Shaw, you get what you were planning to do today done?
It's quite hard to see at night, though.
Sort of. That's what you think. You're just not doing it right.
Oh.
Well, how do I do it right?
Working on research project.
Sorry.
I also
Trade secret.
I spoke with Professor Van Owens. He said a telltale sign that we might find, you know, if we're searching the
Just
area for where the
Always wearing your
compound was
sunglasses at all
used. Phosphorus burn marks might be on the landscape. I don't know if that's something you knew about. Thought I'd pass it along.
It sounds a good way to break.
Yes, actually. We can
But don't
look
break
at
them.
something
I'll be
like
very
that.
careful. Ooh.
Yeah. I can work
Yeah.
on some more
Push up a
test
little bit.
kits and.
It's hard to keep them up with the shape
We
of
can
my
search
nose.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You two look great, by the way. Just
They're not
saying.
falling off, so that's good. Oh, thank you.
Drip or drown.
Drip or drown,
Ray
yeah.
has taught me that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, he taught me Riz.
What's Riz?
I don't know for sure, but I believe it relates to being having a strong character. And then which is responded by sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one
yes.
I have found.
That's
a
quite
bit
rizzy.
of annoyance hearing.
Charisma.
Yeah.
That?
Slang.
Is that where it comes from?
People like to. Yes,
Annoying
people
sound
like to
hearing
shorten
people make.
different words.
It's at a very high pitch.
That makes
So it's not just like
more
she's
sense.
like regular. It's you don't just go she.
Yeah.
No, it's. If I must mimic it, they go.
Sheesh.
While apparently
Oh,
holding
I
their
see.
elbow.
Like she.
Oh, is it supposed to be said like that?
Yes.
Maybe
This is what I
I'd
have
say
witnessed.
what 50, 60 years
I see.
ago.
It's like sheesh.
Maybe give or take.
Like that.
I guess 80s.
She.
People would say something was rad.
Oh, yeah.
Means short for radical. To say it's something amazing. It's radical to the mind.
Radical.
Oh, I thought you meant radical as in like.
I was a bit worried for a moment.
Not that kind of
yes.
radical.
Not. Yeah.
No, not like radical thinkers.
Outside of
but
the
like,
norm.
Pewanist is the word you're looking for.
Oh, that is not incorrect.
You mentioned this earlier. I don't actually know what that is. Said it was one of the religions of.
They
It
believe
is an
in
extreme
free will
denial
to a
of
very
Military
radical.
destination.
They believe in free
Oh.
will to a very radical degree, to the point where not everyone, obviously, but the organization as a whole, how do I put it? They want to
exercise their free will to
destroy
very
the empire
dangerous
for
degrees.
propagating something against their beliefs.
Oh.
And the empire wants to destroy them for propagating something against their beliefs.
You know, we have some people on our side that are a lot like that. They're not well liked.
Oh, I would assume so.
You know, I found this out recently too today. Apparently there's been a schism in the empire. There's the traditional empire, and then there's the volitionists, who are kind of like from what I understand, they're like a split. They're kind of halfway between the Ploists and the more traditional leadership.
The Paywinnists, and yeah, basically
It
they
is a
believe in
growing
free will,
concern,
but
yes.
don't believe in the destruction of the empire.
One unfortunately does lead quite often to the other. So I've seen.
Yeah, up until recent times, that is, yeah, right now they're a lot of the volitionists are kind of revolting in order to get the person that's their potential emperor, because, like, there's like a whole thing, and there's a few different potential candidates to be the next emperor, and one of them is volitionist, and so, but a lot of people don't want them to be the one in power, so the volitionists are kind of revolting, if you would, to try to make sure that that person gets in power.
Sounds a lot like politics on our side.
Yeah.
So that's
Does
what struggle
politics
is
on
all
your
about.
side end up killing a bunch of lizard people?
Yeah, I actually wasn't sure what happened with that.
That was
They asked
apparently,
for my
according
help
to
with.
him, volitionist attack to try to cut off the mercenary supply to the Empire.
Is he okay?
No regard for the people around them.
Seemed like he might make a recovery, but, you know, you never know.
I think he was fine from the looks of things. I think so, but it seemed like he
That's
was
good.
kind of just defeated more than anything.
I'm gonna give him what little I did overhear him say. Makes sense.
Well,
Apparently he
as
was
long
here to
as
kill
he's
Maklo, but
alright.
yeah, there's no reason for him to do it anymore.
Right. I picked up bits and pieces.
Oh, I didn't find them.
Good evening.
Ultimately, the politics thing is really all complicated nonsense. There's a lot of nonsense happening, and it causes needless chaos.
Honestly, do not know what to say about that.
I agree.
That's why we, over here, do not get involved in it.
No, I understand. I hold similar beliefs. I don't really like all the fighting, the war. Senseless to me.
Like, I think you can believe whatever you want, but
Little
once
good ever
you start
seems to come of it.
dragging and forcing other people who are not involved in it, and
All I did was just
that's where I draw the line.
It's that's smart. It's noble. Something I've seen over the years, though, is that.
You might want to be careful. You're gonna light your hair on fire.
Oh yeah, there's a
There is
candle
candle
back there.
right behind you.
That would have been dangerous.
There you go.
You know, all the pomade I got in there. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that going up in flames.
Yeah, no.
What's that?
Hey, gel for your hair. Helps it hold its shape better.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to see them in all this darkness.
Yeah.
I must endure.
He's practicing.
I'm practicing.
I had a whole conversation with Zaryu about we have a commercially available hair dye back over on our side of the portal.
Just for the public.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually, can't tell it by looking, but I'm actually kind of, hair's starting to gray quite a bit.
She's a mother.
But thanks to
Yeah, I
modern
see it.
technology.
Just a little bit, like down at the roots.
Yeah.
Dreading that beginning to happen.
That's actually quite interesting.
At some point, I'm just gonna lean into it. I'm gonna start buying the silver hair dye from the store.
Silver hair dye.
Yeah. Folk use that to make it look,
Just like make yourself pure silver.
Yeah.
You start looking like
Harry
Dr.
dyes?
Owens.
Hair dye, yeah. Use it to change your hair to any color you want. Like,
Oh, hair dye.
What am I carrying? What am I carrying, my dear mayor? The fucking radio we wanted to set up the entire day.
Oh.
Wonderful. Do you mind if I position that in the tavern for the time being, for the sake of safekeeping?
Oh,
I might be heading out with people for something.
I don't want to say yes without Sienna's permission, but I will talk to her for you. Come on in.
No, actually, you know what, dear? You
Oh.
enjoy the rest of the night. I
Uno.
think you just rest up. I have a better place where I store it.
We could play that here if you like.
Okay.
A bathhouse.
Sure. That's Carrie. She was, but she was full.
Apparently, apparently Maggie has brought a game called Uno from your world. I'm eager to learn.
We don't have Uno, sorry.
Interesting game.
No, I brought it from my home.
Oh.
Yeah, I've played Uno before.
I probably should tell you something.
Fun enough.
Madam Mayor.
Definitely. Yeah. Cause a bit of shouting though.
I need to tell you something.
We will make sure
Come with me.
Oh, is this like a thing where we need to step aside and start whispering?
Yeah, real quickly. It's like toward.
I was here because I was going to drink with someone, but that man apparently is not here. Once again,
Would you like to play Uno?
You know, sure, I might. It seems like something's going on, but I figure you can always ask ask what happens in retrospect.
Yes, right here. I wonder if any of them would like to play.
Resner would probably be into it. I don't know how easy he'd be able to grab the cards, though.
Would any of you like to play Uno? It's a game from the United Nations.
For the time being, we're kind of busy, so we pass on that.
Very well.
It's a casual game of Uno,
It gets
right?
really competitive.
Well, they wanted to learn,
Seems they're busy.
and I had a pack. I'm gonna teach them how to play it.
Mr. McClay, how was your day?
Harrison, good, good. I've actually gotten everything done that I wanted to. Now there's just a matter.
Good dear, and Miss Mayor, Miss Beng, how goes it?
No stacking.
No stacking. Please
Drip or
don't.
drown.
Please do
No
not
stacking,
introduce
don't worry,
stacking.
I know.
Pardon? What was that?
Drip or drown.
I know.
Drip or drown.
I see.
I used to fight with my grandmother.
Oh, is this a new thing that the kids are saying? I know what drip is, but...
She would kick my ass.
Yeah.
And drip or drown.
It's the implication. It's the implication that you're dressing stylishly. Like if you don't, you would die. So it's like that's how serious you are committed to dripping, as it were.
Close all of a sudden. Oh my God. No, I don't think it makes any sense though to wear sunglasses in the middle of the night.
You guys have a hard time seeing? No.
I'm just making sure you don't.
What do you think it would do?
Don't want guys to be bumping into
I don't
stuff
know, but for
in,
some
and,
reason, I
in
imagine
the nightlight,
whenever
of
you
course.
glare at me a certain way, I imagine a shoe crossing my face and I have no idea why.
There you
I
go.
know it's not
you know,
intentional.
sunglasses are usually meant to be worn in the mornings, as they say, to protect yourselves from the harsh light. Now, it doesn't matter how much drip you have if you hurt yourself.
I think this is the first time I've seen your hair let out like this. I do love it. It flows
But what if I
quite nicely.
drown?
But what if you
Well,
drown?
now,
I like to let it down when
Hello.
I'm hungry, or at least after
Nice pair of
I suppose
whatever
it could
that
be
is.
quite difficult to take care of hair like that, couldn't it? Mine is quite thick and ranky.
You're definitely
so
showing
it's
some swag.
very difficult to wash.
I can't believe you're going to drown.
No, this is
It's
this
nice
is
knowing you.
the drip, so I don't drown.
So I'm gonna teach you how to play.
Oh my goodness, I just realized I'm out of here.
She's just laying the basic card on the table. So,
you've been very
it is
active,
very simple. You see how
trying to learn
each
our
has different
culture, I would
number
say.
and color?
I think you're adapting to our...
Yes, see, this one's...
Well, you're adapting to our customs very well, I would say.
Thank you.
Blue 5.
I'm quite good at adapting to things. It's kind of what I do.
What's this one? It has a lot of colors on it.
Maybe in the future we can teach you
Yeah.
stuff like the
this
the
doesn't have a
motions
plus because
our young
it is a
people
wild
now
card.
will
I'll
do.
teach you.
Like
I'm gonna teach you the basics first.
You know, deal me in.
Have you heard of the what's the
I'm
word?
just gonna teach him the basic
The-
rules of Luna first.
I believe
Of course,
it's
of
called
course.
gritty.
So, For
Somebody
example,
said
we
it,
put
but
up
I don't
one
know what
card
it is.
down.
Somebody said
Sorry.
it.
This is a red 0.
Pardon me.
The
I
next
don't have the
person plays.
Yeah.
muscle to do it right
Miss Laura,
now,
how can I
but
help you?
I believe Miss Margarita knows what the
card
grid
Can I
is.
steal
Miss
you?
Margarita.
Of course.
Just a number and color.
Miss
Ah, he's a bit
Margarita.
busy.
Ah, I see.
Yes?
You know what a gritty is? What's a gritty?
I would appreciate
I'm
it
gonna
if that
steal
does
you.
make its way back.
Let me just fill my drink and then I'll. Yeah, where do you want me to go?
I'm just going to be drinking along here.
You're fine.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I was just mixing it up, but I'd already drunk most of the last time, so we...
Have you avenged?
We here for a meeting of the reporter minds, I assume?
Adventures.
This is a big table.
My research.
Yes. I would like to ask you two some questions, if you're amenable.
Of course. I'm an open
Trying
book.
to get to know the people. I barely see you along. I see you stumbling half the time, so...
Yeah.
Roxity will, be here. She's just,
Research and my work keeps me.
gotta fill up first.
Rock City?
Good progress, though?
Yeah,
Like a city of rock?
For the moment, yes.
I assume so. I never actually heard how it was spelled, but that's her last name.
And you are again
Jackson Mclean.
Oh, this is
McLean.
Mayor?
That's right, McLean.
Yeah. Was hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
And you write for the New York Times.
Hello.
That's right, yup.
And she writes for Device.
I think it's just Vice. I don't know if it's the Vice. But yeah.
Is it
Wait,
the
what?
Vice
You're
or
talking
just
about
Vice?
publication? It's just Vice. It's just Vice.
So I was just like, well...
Alright then.
Yeah.
I have some questions for you two, if it's alright, and then you can ask me questions if you have any for me.
Everyone's like, oh, why would I tap
Of course.
Yeah, sure. Shoot, I didn't do anything.
Where did this happen?
Fantastic. How long have you been a journalist?
I didn't even hear what the fuck.
Well, I've been doing what I was doing on and off for the past 23 years.
A sleeping wyvern.
You didn't even have to finish once you said the words.
Believe it or not.
I instantly understood.
Yeah. It's been what I've been doing for most of my life. I think I've gotten pretty good at it. I was taking a bit of a break before all this happened, honestly, but now I'm back in it.
But we'll see how this goes.
How long have you been a journalist?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a good question.
You know how there's been hunters around lately.
I'm not gonna count when I was like at my college publication because that doesn't really count. I was like, I don't know. I think I've been with Vice since like like 8-9 years so far. It's been okay, but the company's gonna go bankrupt soon, so like I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do afterwards. I have like a Substack, but like nobody really. Well, people browse it, but like it's not as many people as I'd like.
Just gave you a fish and walked away.
A lot of. Thank you.
That seems impossible. What? That large.
I hear that one of you is, or a person from the UN is a war journalist. Is that one of you?
Yeah, that would be me actually. Yeah.
What is war like where you're from?
Oh boy.
In a word, brutal, I guess. It's not just, two armies clash, the victors go away, celebrate. It's a lot more than that. War has become, where we are, it's become something that's a lot more drawn out and cruel. That's the word, cruel. It's not armies clashing on an open field. It's soldiers patrolling through urban environments, innocent civilians getting caught in the crossfire, areas being laced with explosive ordinances that might go off, might not. Over the past...
Ordinance.
Explosives. Things that...
I knew a guy who, like, got his legs blown off by an IED, and he's just, like, in a wheelchair now for the rest of his life.
Yeah, things that make a large, fiery explosion. They were what was dropped on the Emperor and his army during the Battle of the Blood Moon. It's... Yeah, war is... hell.
Some people say that where you're from,
If you didn't know, I was a cartographer back before I was, you know,
journalism
with you all.
is protected.
Oh, that's a crock of bullshit.
So it's not free.
Yeah, no, I've known a lot of like journalists who like, you know, after some elections they'll get fucking thrown into like the jails with like protesters and stuff like that simply for just being somewhere. If you're anywhere where it's like really, you know, well, I'll say like politically contentious, then it's like there's a good case that you just get, you know.
I'm not as good as him.
Yeah.
I see.
Freedom of the press is
Maybe
something
they
that's...
did not understand.
It's something that's touted, but it's not... Definitely not something that's universal. It's just something...
It's something that's promoted, but it's not actually practiced.
Not as much as it should be. People break those rules whenever it suits them, pretty much. Large organizations, governments, wealthy individuals. If you got enough power, you can sidestep a lot of rules. Oh, political. It's getting political.
Can I ask you... I'd like to ask you a question. Professional and personal. If that's alright.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
How do you deal with the stress of knowing things that could harm others? And what to print, and what not to print?
These are the different things I've seen.
Do your people protect you in that manner? Is there any way... A friend of yours says that you're very advanced. And if that's true, perhaps you've figured out a way to not get lost in the woods.
I'm probably a bad person to ask this because the way I cope, because frankly I cope, is I just drink a lot and I do a lot of drugs when I have access to them.
I see.
Yeah, why is that shocking to you? I mean, I don't mean to, like, I didn't mean to have that come off as, like, you know, like, aggressive, but, like, does that shock you?
Yes, it does. I've seen people lose themselves to the drink. When I was first created, I found myself near a tavern. And a tavern keeper took me in and gave me a job and a place to rest my head. And I have seen the way it destroys people. You do not seem destroyed, you seem...
Akin. See, I say akin to
strong.
gods. I don't say that you are gods, I'm saying akin.
Believe me, I'm just as strong as the person that got destroyed by the alcohol. The only thing is that it hasn't taken me yet. And I just managed to stay functionally alcoholic, opposed to dysfunctionally alcoholic. But hey, who knows? That could change.
And you?
Well, you know, I drink alcohol, I smoke when I get the chance, but
Stand in the corner and whisper.
I don't know. At some point, my job, when I first started doing what I do, I believed in something completely different. It was something had just happened in my city, and I believed that I believed the thing to do was to hit back as hard as you could against whoever might have been responsible. And so I thought, well, hey, I'm a journalist. I'll go out and cover this, I'll cover this heroic battle. And I was younger, I was dumber. I quickly realized that it's not, glorious. It's not heroic at all. It's people who don't really want to be there, fighting against people who are
Were you a
scared.
correspondent in Iraq or something?
Afghanistan. I've been.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really bad war zone. Really bad.
I've been around, but
It's so bad that the reason why we were there didn't even actually happen to be a reason for half the case. And the country that we're from basically lost the war there and did a complete pullout with barely any notice.
and that's when I started my retirement.
So really it's the same even where you are. I thought perhaps because of your advancement, things might be different.
If there's one thing that, stays the same, it's people are always going to want to hurt people. I like to think that, we've learned from our past, but, probably not as much as we should have. But what eventually happened was, I just started, realizing just how absolutely fucked the situation where I was. But then it started becoming about something different. It started becoming, if I don't tell these stories, who will? If I don't talk to these people and, report on what they're hearing, who will? If I don't do my job for the sake of what I personally believe in, no one else might, and that's sort of what keeps me going, what keeps me getting out of bed in the morning, and what brought me here.
I see.
And as to...
When I was in the tavern, most slimes, you see, they have a nice singing voice, and usually they're just entertainers or people that work where people gather and comfort them, I guess you could say. We like people, and I couldn't entertain, but I could listen to people's stories, and I realized quickly that a lot of people would be more understanding of other people if they just listened to others' stories. That's why I became a journalist. I had hoped that hearing others' perspectives, others' views, the way they see things, might help bring people together, rather than tear them apart or set them against each other. I guess you could say that's why I'm doing this, what I am, with the paper.
That's
But it's
good.
gotten rather complicated
Oh?
recently.
How so?
Yes. I know more than I print. The things I know I can't print could very well be the destruction of this town. just by being the printing press in it. And I have to be very careful.
Yeah. I get that feeling too
To be honest,
sometimes.
you kind of speak from this perspective that, like, I feel like we both kind of lack, where it's the case that, like, we don't, like, I work for a publication that's, like, very, you know, it's focused more socially oriented stuff, and it's, like, kind of, I don't want to say lackadaisical, but, like, you know, it's more casual, right? We publish serious shit, and people do learn stuff from what we publish, but you have, like, a responsibility that I think it's fair to say either of us, like, will ever fully understand, because we're not in the position that you are. To tell you the truth, if anything, like, we could kind of learn more from you than you from us in some circumstance, but I also don't even know, like, what we would ask you, because, like, you know, we write, but we're still so disempowered. Still so much that we're kind of, like, at the whim and yoke of.
Yeah, I mean, you are
I see.
the newspaper here.
Yeah. And because it's, you know, it's the case now where we're from, where we, you know, we can just, you know, publications can just compute, like, these articles that aren't even written by people, but will fulfill the same task. And, like, our jobs are totally automated, and, like, we don't even have any sort of, like, full voice anymore in that regard. It's, like, something we have to kind of worry about a lot. I know for, like, Vice that hasn't been a problem, but it kind of is a problem because Vice is gonna go bankrupt soon.
I see. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry that
Yeah, sorry if I made you
positions are...
depressed.
It's been a hard day. I had to report about my hometown today.
Oh, I read the
I'm
paper.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't. What happened?
It's right on the edge of a war zone, and the refugees have brought sickness. There's
Oh,
so
that's
many
really
bodies
sad.
that they've had to start burning them at night.
Do you want a drink? I can get you a drink if you need one.
I'll take a drink.
You get me one
Yeah.
too, if you could.
Yeah, I gotcha.
One piece of advice I can offer, I guess, is, you know, when you got big wigs staring down, breathing down the back of your neck, looking at whatever you might do, you gotta play your cards close to your chest, you know? Make
I've been
sure...
having to burn my notes lately.
Are you remembering them at least? Yeah.
I only burn the ones that are too dangerous to keep.
That might be the way to do it, yeah. Make sure, I mean, yeah, you've got to play an information game. And be aware of what people know, what they think you know. And, you know, lie when it's necessary.
I can't do that.
Not in
I'm
your
not a liar,
publications,
sir.
but, I mean...
No, you don't understand. I can't lie. I'm not good at it.
Hmm.
I
see.
I'm not good at lying. It's not like I just wanted to share people's stories, and this has just gotten way extremely.
I brought you a beer.
I'm just in deeper than I thought it would be. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted a beer too? That's right. Let me go fetch it. Here,
Oh.
just take this one.
Oh, thank you.
Here.
Roxy was sort of right. I can't really speak on your situation. I've always at least had something standing behind me, whether that's my publishers, my, people I was with, other journalists. If you're in this situation, I don't know, you gotta find someone to have your back, right? When things get tough.
Yeah, I have a couple of friends that I trust.
That's good. If you ever need anything...
To the profession.
To the profession, yeah. To the art of journalism.
To sharing people's stories.
Sharing people's stories.
For writing about esoteric drugs and getting paid for it, while wanting to write about something more.
Oh? I thought you wanted to do that kind of stuff.
I did when I was in my early 20s, and it was fun then, but it gets kind of tiring writing about the same ketamine parties over and over again.
Really? I mean, I thought it seemed like you were having fun, smoking with the folks out on the patio.
It was fun. And my editor really enjoyed that. But, it's kind of hard to not feel, I don't know, not outclassed, but just kind of, just out of everyone's league, or out of my, not within league of other people. I don't know. I've written about some shit, I went to I wrote about, the insides of a cartel in Mexico once, and that was kind of, sketchy, but it was also pretty good and pretty informative. But it's not like I'll do anything that's, Pulitzer winning or anything. I don't know. I don't even know if I care about that. Pulitzer is, this big award they give to writers who do a good job writing.
I don't understand.
Or reporters, excuse me. And there's enough journalists where there's a panel that kind of reviews all the writing that happens, and then they kind of decide which article is the best, and then they give you an award for it.
That seems very counterproductive. Shouldn't all stories shared together be important?
Well, yeah, but the stuff I write about versus the stuff you or him write about, I'll be real, It's, it's just not, it's
on
not.
On a day like today, where I had to print about bodies being burned in piles in my hometown. Sometimes I wish I could write lighter-hearted things, nice stories.
Yeah.
I bet it would make people happy. Give them a moment of reprieve from whatever they're going through. You might think that your stories are small, but it's the small stories that can make people smile the most.
Yeah, I did have some nice fan mail once about a Barbie fan club, which was kind of cool. Hey, don't laugh. The movie's coming out soon.
I've heard.
What's a movie?
Moving
It's like a
pictures.
series of moving pictures. A movie.
We showed
Oh,
one
like
off.
animation,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that soldier told me about. Lawrence or damn, his name fucking escaped my mind.
Landry?
Landry is his name. Thank you.
He told you about animation before,
Laundry.
like, movies? So I know where his priorities lie. No, yeah, movies. Moving pictures. We can capture moments, I guess, of people moving around, though. Capture moments of people moving around and, show off what they're doing. We showed one off, actually, at the base last week. Fistful of Dollars. We might do another one.
That's a good movie.
Yeah. You should check it out. They're much easier to be just shown than explained, I think. Think of it like a play contained inside a box.
I know so many film bros who'd get so pissed at that description.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Come at me through the portal? I'm one of the premier film critics of Outro now. Just on verge of being one of the only people who knows about movies.
Sorry that I've taken up all the time asking the questions. If you have any questions, I'd be willing to answer.
I have one, although I don't know if you're really comfortable answering it because it's not about writing. Are you from a different slime queen than the other two slimes?
Okay, so how it goes is there's the top, and then there's kind of a shelf underneath that has multiple people, right? So queen, multiple daughters, right? We are from two separate daughters. Those two might be from one, but I'm from another.
Okay.
So we're still under the same queen, but we're distant enough relatives that we're not in the same family.
Are you certain that you're both within the same, queen mother?
I'm not certain. I have a feeling and an instinct that I don't feel off-put by them enough to leave town.
That's really weird that the power would be enough for people to just be completely repelled by each other. Is it like a pheromonal thing?
I explained it to Resnier today, actually, because it's kind of peculiar that two slimes are working together in the same space, right? And this is why. It took me a while to explain it. Imagine two reflective surfaces that they look at someone and they can reflect them. But imagine that reflective surface learns, and it learns who it is by seeing what it feels close to in its reflection, right? But if you have two mirrors looking at each other, they can't learn from each other. They don't grow.
Well, I mean, but then wouldn't that just imply that slimes don't have any sort of self outside of others? Don't you have a something within you that isn't just mediated by non-slimes?
I would say that yes, we do, but it's like a core. I can't lie, but people have lied to me. I just don't reflect it because I don't feel close to it. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess. But then this raises the other question, if you didn't need, do you take the humanoid form because you feel like you have to, or because it's something that you're comfortable in?
I feel can change my form to not be humanoid, but it mostly just turns into a puddle. See? The reason why I take this shape is because I've learned from you, from all of you. I feel like a part of the group, like a part of a community when I take this shape. I could just slime around on the floor with no face and no features. I could speak to you, I could make noise, I could learn from you still. But when I'm in this shape, there's a form of togetherness. It's like closeness without being close.
Okay.
It's hard to explain. I'm sorry.
It's fascinating. Just learning about all these different people. I just wanted to say, I think it is very inspiring to hear that, you are doing this entire thing.
Please bring your scene to a close and respawn.
Having all of this, running this entire thing by yourself, it, takes courage. It takes a lot. And
thank you.
If you're ever, if you've ever got notes or anything that you feel like you're about to burn, but you really don't want to, and you need a confidential place to hide it, let me know. You have my word, I won't look at anything. And, whatever your detractors are, I imagine they probably can't get at it behind the gates of the compound.
Thank you, Mr. McLean.
Of course.
I appreciate that.
Us journalists, pursuers of the objective truth, how to stick together, Don't let those other people tell us what to do.
That's hard in a place that... but you're right. Even if it is hard, it's worth doing.
Really curious now, but good night.
A motto I've found
One last
I've had
question for
recently.
you. Why did you change colors?
I change colors for different reasons. One of the main reasons is if I'm speaking with someone. And I'm
Here you
feeling
go.
closeness to them.
Thank you very much. It's very good.
Thank you.
Kinship or a friendship.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You as
Sometimes
well.
I reflect them. But sometimes my color changes because of my mood. Today I was mostly sad because of a story about my hometown. And it showed.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But I think that's different for some other slimes. I don't think everyone changes colors like me. Different brands, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I kind of do the same thing too, though. I just, dye the hair. But it's not the exact same. Yeah. Alright. It was nice chatting with you.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Alright.
And thank you.
Have a good
Mr.
one.
McLean.
Of course.
You
And
too.
I just wanted to say, I always tell myself a bit of a motto. If it's not me who's going to report on it, who will, right? We don't want stuff to get
That's
lost.
more true than you might realize.
All right. Now I got to hoof it back to the camp in the darkness, so I'm going to get out there. Have a good night.
Folks, if you could gather just for 1 second.
Also, why the fuck is
Question
my face
asked.
on?
Oh, God.
Why isn't your face gone?
Thank you so much for today's
What the
session.
fuck?
We hope you had a good time.
But you're great.
If you have anything that you wish to talk to us about, we'll be here for a few minutes afterwards. And I think Sizzle and Silent are currently trying to figure out what's going on with our frames. And thank you all very much for coming, and we'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful
Thank you,
dear. Thank you, everyone. You're great. You're all great. It's amazing.
That's us. We're great. That's us. Guys, we're great.
If you manage to do it, I'm gonna dye my hair like Bowser.
Oh god, I have released something incredible. That's, yeah, I think that's great. Like, yeah, each session I'll just be like, yeah, there's this thing, it's, you know, hair dye, and you'll be like, I would like to know more of this hair dye. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give you some. That was so great how we were walking along, talking about just like, my guy gushing about the plot to Blade Runner. And just like we passed someone like on the way to the town, and I just imagine like their perspective of just me being like, yeah, but then, you know, the common theory is that Deckard himself might be a replicant, and just like hearing that no context as they keep going. Just this old man telling this lizard folk about Blade Runner. That's so funny to me.
Well, look, I have to see Blade Runner in character now.
Yeah. That's great. Hold on one sec, I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Whew. Goodness, it's kinda dark over here. Well, everyone, thank you very much for playing, for joining. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna get out of here now. So, see you later, bye.